Hello, and we're live. Good evening. Hope everybody is well. Hope you can hear me. I think my mic is okay. My headphones are a bit uncomfortable, but there we go. Set up a different camera because last week I was having major problems, and hopefully this week they will work. So yeah, it's just tried to use the GoPro. Anyway, today, max difficulty. We are going to try and start a new, well, not try and start a new save. I am going to be starting a new save, just really for do this challenge, for no other kind of reasons other than this challenge. So we are going to go to a new game. We are going to select custom. We are going to turn everything to the hardest we can possibly make it. It's going to be a permadeath one, so our save will be deleted once we've finished. The aim of this is to try and start, get without our ship, without starter ship. We're going to find a ship on the planet that we start on, which we don't know what it is. Turn off the tutorial missions. So everything here is set to the harshest we can be. Yep, it definitely is all on there. Right, so we are going to confirm this and start the game. Mihal, how you doing? Vobert Becking, cool, nice to see you. I'm hoping that my chat is going to work and I can actually see it. I've tried to move it so it is literally right next to the camera so that I can actually not miss people, which would be good. So let's confirm and start and see where we end up. Now, interestingly, we don't, even though we have this start screen, this will be pretty quick. When we start originally, we had to pick up stuff straight away. I think we start with a little bit more health, but we are literally no suit lady or anything. We are literally just in there, which is interesting because usually you got the suit lady where you can look around and you can like check out and see where things are. So I have no idea how many times we will have to attempt this. Hoping not many. I was really hoping for not a nasty planet like this, but we are going to have to, and we need a cave. We need a cave pretty badly. But we do start off with full health and full hazard, which is good because we are going to need it. Now, kill some critters. This is quite important to kill these little critters when we start because we will need the meat from them. That will help us with our life support. I think it's our life support from the meat. We can get this carbon. That's quite nice. We've got carbon straight away. Whoa, what's my camera doing? No, we're not a Gek. That is the only problem. So we'll kill that one as well. We've got some good load of meat on us. That one's a bit bigger. He might not be too happy about being killed there, being shot. He's a feisty fecker, isn't he? He's staying alive. He must be a BG. Right. The planet isn't too bad. 52.1 degrees. We're going to need all of that. We can get our little paws on. Our paws are currently inside inside some gloves. So there. Judas got boat. Hello, Dark Lord. Rule 1 is die in 20 minutes. No, that isn't the rules. That is not the rules. We're not going to die in 20 minutes. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Basically, we just got to get to the space station. Now, Beebs did it in like an hour and a half on his save the other day. I can't remember his exact time. I did attempt this off stream and did manage to do it in 50 minutes. So I am hoping that maybe I can actually do 50 minutes. Thank you, Mihal, for the about the video. That was an interesting one to do because I actually learned quite a lot of stuff when I was doing that video. Fun, and I kind of wrote the script and everything, and then realised, oh, what's this? Oh, broken machinery already. That is awesome, and lots of oxygen. Yeah, I was doing that video, really having to play around with stuff, and wrote all the script, did all the thing, know what I wanted to say, and then realised, shit, I actually need some footage, and then couldn't find like any of the things that I wanted to make the footage on, and then it took me so long to put it all together. But and then I realised, no, we got nanites. Didn't really want nanites. That one's very close to the surface, but we don't have that tool yet. We've still got quite a lot of... oh, that's gone. It's a good job I picked up some damn ferrite dust and some carbon, because otherwise we'd be going around smacking rocks. Well, not smacking rocks, but smacking plants. We can get some... This could be a damn good start. Now, we don't want to go towards our ship, even though we're going to give everything a big scanneroo, because going towards our ship is the opposite of what we want to do. Right, get all of that. That's oxygen. Right, we're going to need sodium, so our life support will start draining fast. Now, one thing I did notice about this. Now, we're going to have to be very careful. One, because we are on permadeath. But I went into a cave thinking that that was going to help me. Apologies if there's a really big noise. We live on the flight path of helicopters from an army base, so we constantly have the Chinooks and the Apaches whizzing up and down the valley past our house, which is interesting and fun to see and watch. How amazing things, but not so good when you're trying to record and you have a helicopter in your face. It's a little bit away from me, but the noise is deafening. Right, we're going to take that. I noticed that if you're in a cave, and those hazardous plants in a cave are just absolutely deadly to a new start like this. Absolute. So what I've just noticed up there, we'll take all of this. I mean, this has actually been quite a nice nice start. All I've got to do is find my ship, get to the frickin' space station in time, and we definitely did set everything to hard. So I won't be getting as much. We haven't had a storm yet, which is quite nice. So I want... oh, what? No, that's the wrong button. Wrong button, Gek. Right, we want to do that. Put that back up. And then just keep on trying to look for sodium. Now we're going to go up there to those crystals, because those crystals are worth a lot. Now, even a shuttle is going to cost you like 8 million, I think, for the basic shuttle. So even if we found, a trading post or something, or a minor settlement, and not that things land on minor settlements anymore, but if we found a trading post, even, we can't buy a shuttle because we're going to need literally like 8 million units for a basic. One thing I did realise though is you can swap out once you have a ship. Oh, no, we don't want to go near you, mate. We don't want to go near you. Once you swap out your first ship and you sell it, I was in the space station, and floor attacks are lethal. Yeah, I was in the space station. I sold my my starter ship because I'd already got to the space station, so I thought, well, I'll call it in anyway and do it. Oh, I can't mine those. Bollocks. Never mind, eh? Right, well, let's take this. Right, let's see the direction of our... oh, I'd better install this visor. That would probably help. So we need some carbon nanotubes. Right, let's... carbon nanotubes. Let's take that and install this. Sound like I'm a complete day one player here. Right, let's find out where our ship is so we can go in the opposite direction. Well, I'll scan that. Where is our blooming ship? Can't even see which direction our ship's in. Right, there's our ship. So we've got to go this way. Because that would just be cheating otherwise. So I need some. Put that up. We've got 9. So we oh dear. Right, can I see? I was fumbling about, wasn't I, too much? I need to look for yeah, I get that. Right, there's some over there. There's a big mean mofo there, isn't he? He's not going to be happy with me stealing his but also, if you run, your life support goes down. So I'm hoping that he's a friendly one. He's a beast though, isn't he? He's a horny beast. Right, there's 3 here, so that's just in time. We can get those just in time and pop that into our... It always gives you the wrong thing. Like, I don't want to recharge that. Like, we can only really walk, because if I go any faster than walking... Right, there's another one of those. Scanner is still recharging. Ooh, don't fall down. Right, we need to take that. Take that. Right, that's... Actually, that was probably why it was telling us that we have nothing. We need to fill that up. Damage machine, you give me an S-class module. Come on, give me an S-class module. That would be nice. Hang on a sec, you didn't give me anything. Thank you. Cheeky bugger. Oh, what's that? Is that... No, that's not. That's carbon. I'll take that anyway, because we're going to need charge depleted. Otherwise, we're going to be smacking things. There's lots of those floaty crystal things on this this planet. I really need some sodium, though. Have we got sodium over there? I mean, there's plenty of carbon around, which is great. Because we're going to need that for our gun. We've got 11, 10. Oh, better put that back in. It's given us a little bit of time. We need to try and find a cave or something, because we don't even have a thingy-doodle what's it to build. We've got a terrain manipulator. There's a thingy over there. Can we make it? Probably not. I probably should have made the... Right, there we go. We didn't really want to boost because, right, let's eat that, because we were pretty on nothing then. Right, come in, a nice big patch of yellow flowers, please. There's a cave under there. We could wander down. Oh yes, look at that! A patch of yellow flowers. That's what we always like to see, a good patch of yellow flowers. Right. There we go. And, I mean, that cave is about as useful as anything. Oh, there's some sodium there we can get. Yeah, this is the stuff that really, really kills you. Very, very fast. Right. Is there anything else in that cave? It's not going to give us any hazard protection, is it? But we've got a little bit for a while. So let's make one of these. So we need 1 carbon, which we won't have enough of. We can make the other thing though. We can make a let's pray that we get something good from that. Oh, that's good. We did get something good from that. We can make that. That's a good start. So pop that in there, like so. And is this going to be carbon? Yes, it's carbon. But we don't have enough. But yeah, we've got enough to fill that. We can carry on getting some carbon. We can get into that cave, have a bit of a check about and a fill up on some of our goodies, and then we'll be good to go. These little blobby carbons are great inside a cave because they're actually, you get quite a lot from them, considering. Right, we can make enough that we're going to not die. Then we can go and get those little thingies down in there. Right, we need 1 carbon nanotube or 2? 2 are the bad boys. Right, let's make 2 of these carbon nanotubes. Right, let's pop that in there. We are done. Right, let's get inside the cave. We can have temperature levels stabilized. Oh look, it's the underground flora that you can never find. We've got them. Right. I mean, we could kill it and that would give us crab sticks, because otherwise is it dangerous? Processes dirt. No, it isn't. Right, let's harvest this and get our suit up together, because if we've got plenty of carbon, we can carry on and we shouldn't have to then stop. fill our gun right up, which is on 20. Cool, right, that's 100%. And we'll probably need carbon nanotubes for something else. See what else we can make as well. And then we will be trying our best to point ourselves in the general direction of stuff. We could make a... What refines down to sodium? Marrow bulb refines down to sodium, doesn't it? So if we got marrow bulb in here... Oh, we've also got those. That's not good. We don't want those. Those are not good for your health. Although we're not going down at the moment, so that's a good start. Let's get rid of these bad boys. One down. They take a damn long time these days. Oh, some sodium, that's alright. We'll take the sodium. Right. More sodium. Pulsating sack of sodium. How lovely. There's a lot of them there, isn't there? I'm sure they've put denser clusters together. But we'll get through this. We've got... Oh, and then... right, let's just clear the area just to make sure there is nothing... You don't want some bad clusters getting in your way every day. Right, that is done. See, we can get these, you see, and take some of Sean's humming sacks. And we will be on our way. Well, there's lots of Sean's humming sacks. He was very generous. I mean, that will at least get us at least £30. 30 units. Don't know how much these things are worth anymore. I mean, I know that obviously on the hardest difficulty we've got everything set to being worth not very much. So let's have a look. Well, they're not worth bad. Like a stack of 3. Literally a stack of 3. That's awful. Right. Well, let's see what this one does. Then we've got 18 of it. Okay, that just puts our health maximum back up. That doesn't really help because that isn't what we want. Those aren't rocks either. So have we got any more rocks in here? No, but we can farm all of that, which should give us enough sodium to get on our way. I was thinking maybe we could pop a refiner down, refine a load of the marrow bulb, but the problem with that is we need actual metal plating to do that, and I don't have any. I don't have enough rocks to make the metal plating, so although the start of this might be slow, we are going to get them on the way. Name them Marshall. At least if I have to get a name, stay tuned and find out. Name what Marshall, Dark Lord? The crabs. Aren't they Sean's favourite? Not Sean. Sword's favourite thing. He loves a good bit of crab. Crab sticks. I'll take the cave marrow anyway, because if we've got it, then we can refine it once we get somewhere where we can build a refiner. Because it seems silly not to take it whilst we're here. How much carbon have I got? I've got 226. So we've got enough carbon. So that's alright. We don't... It's pointless taking... Are we going to need this? Are we going to need cobalt for anything? We might as well take a stack of cobalt just in case. I'm not sure really what we need to do. I mean, really, we just need to survive to get to the ship. But, if we might as well be prepared. I mean, that would be a good thing. Right, are we ready? It's dark, night time, so that might mean it's colder. 45 out of 30, we've got enough to... Let's pop that back in there, because you never know what you need. So the meat didn't actually help us. It didn't put our life support up. All it did is put the... wonder what crab meat does. Are there crabs still here? Yeah, there are. Did I kill the crab then? Couldn't see whether I got crab meat then or not. I don't think I did. Where did he go? He'll turn into like a traveller eating crab after this. There he is. Right, shoot to the face. Right, we got Mordite and what else did we get? We got leg meat. Does leg meat put up our No leg meat does exactly the same thing. I mean, the nice thing about these new percentages is that when you're in that menu, you can see what it's affecting straight away, which is pretty good. That's another... Right, let's get out of this cave. Let's check our stats quickly. 183. Yeah, so what this meat does here, you see, if it was going to affect my health, it would actually put that percentage bar up on that thing, so you could see it as it was going. Now that's pretty handy. So yeah, right, let's do a scanneroo. Work out which direction we were actually going in, because our ship is where's our ship, dude? Where's my ship? That's my ship. So I'm going this way, so I'm heading north. That's good. We'll head north. North-south is the direction of any buildings, usually. No, we don't want your meat because it doesn't help us. So, at night, at least we can look out for glowing sodium. We'll take the oxygen from you as well, otherwise you're going to slap us in the face. You nasty unidentified plant. Oh, unidentified plant. You get units. One thing I also have discovered from this latest update is you now, on modules, oh, you cheeky little bastard, you now get scan analysis percentage for your modules on your visor, so you can get up to a maximum of 10,000 plus for your plants, minerals, so flora, fauna and minerals, which you never used to get anything before for minerals, and then they boosted it so you got something, but now you actually get the bonus stat on the analysis visor, which is pretty cool, because if you got a max stat that was like 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, like that's as max stat as you're going to probably get to, then you'd be all golden, which is, you'd be like me, all golden. Well, at the moment I'm not golden, but we've got to see what we can do about that. And we don't really want to run either. This is the problem with this mode, is that you run, you drain your life support. You sneeze, you drain your life support. You fart, you don't drain your life support. It's like, it's a bit of a bugger, really. I mean, it's brilliant. And it's super fun. Although, I've been quite lucky with this save so far, because we haven't particularly had harsh environments. Well, we haven't really found a lot, and there's absolutely bugger all in the way of buildings in our way. Can I take that? That would be very useful if I could take this. I'd quite like my little pocket rocket. That's kind of one of the first things that I'd buy on a new save, just because you've got limited inventory slots anyway. So having the rocket means that when you come across all the stuff that you want to... oh, better fill up that. Thank you. So when you come across a load of like those floating crystals and you can mine them then, you can just send that straight away up to using your... oh, we'll stick that in there because that's better than nothing. There's loads of oxygen about. Loads of these nasty little plants. I mean, they can kill you in 2 snaps, so you've got to be very careful about those. I would normally get that double oxygen, take the oxygen off the centre, but I am not going to risk that snapping off my nether regions, because this dude certainly wants to keep his nether regions. Right, we are still going north. No, we're not. That's north. Those little blue plants, oh, they'd be fun. Shall we ever go? I mean, we might die, but... Right. Let's see. Oh no, they're not really as fun anymore. They don't really go that far. Bobbert! Hello, how you doing? Make some batteries. That's a good shout. The thing with batteries is you need 2 batteries now. Let's see what I can craft. Yeah, I can. Well done. That is a really good shout. That will keep me alive for a little bit longer. I mean, hopefully there's a crashed ship round this corner. And then if there's a crashed ship round this corner, we can go home and we can win, and then we can just go, haha, Gex are the best. We will scan you though. because you look like one of your friends, but why is it only highlighting their head? Right, we're going north. No, north is over this way. He gets very confused, this traveller. I suppose, though, at least if we do... The meat was doing our shield. So that means that this plant will do our health. Or our thermal protection. So plants usually do the thermal protection. And the meat usually does the health. But... Alright, let's see what this plant does then. Is that going to... Okay, that's putting back up... That's really good. That's a 10% boost at both of them. So that's nice. And then the other one does our shields. So the meat is doing our shields from those creatures anyway. Plants are doing our hazard protection. It brings cooking into a whole new world, which is really nice that it does mean that, because at least now you could actually do something with your cooking. That was something that always puzzled me. Like, why is there so many recipes for things? And yet, handing them into Kronos is just so laborious. I mean, I thought that was something they would have actually added or changed. That was a very strange cloud there. It looked like a little sperm floating across the old sky. Alright, have we got any buildings? No buildings whatsoever. Oh, yes, find a settlement. Woohoo! Find a settlement. We can sell some stuff. Probably can't buy anything, but we might better get a sexy new multi-tool. Because I don't think in this mode you can actually... There won't be the basics to sell. But at least if we've found one settlement, or we've found something, we know we are on the north-south, like a good line if we're finding buildings. So hopefully that will mean that we can... we've not even found any green boxes or anything yet. I mean, this is the first thing that... I can hear a burrowy creature. Have I got all those creatures? I think I have got all those creatures. Yeah, I know. I want to see what's in that box. Right. I'm going to take all of this. Don't want ammunition. Is it going to go? Oh, sodium. Nice. Old Explorer, yo, hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry this is not Billy this week. We are just trying our hand at doing a no starter ship challenge. So we are. This is at Euclid Galaxy. I know, yucky. But we are in Euclid Galaxy. But we're on maximum difficulty with everything. So far we're alright. We found one building. We want to try and beat Beebs' time, which was an hour and a half, I think. I can't exactly remember what he did. There's all that stuff over there that we can sell as well. But we should be able to empty our sack in a second, if you pardon the expression there. Right, we'll take you. Not that we probably need nanites, because we're not going to be able to take the first aid anyway. Just got it. It's there. I'm going to take it. I mean, we're kind of that's the first green box that we've seen. Because rusted metal, we don't have a personal refiner, but we could make it into a lot of ferrite dust. Beebs, I did do it in 50 minutes. I just couldn't remember what time you did it in on stream. Look at that! Look at that little tool! If that's an S class, I'm going to pee my pants. No, it's a B class. But that's a very sexy tool. Yeah, I couldn't remember, Beebs. Do you think you did it about an hour and 30, hour 37 or something like that on stream? I think, from memory. I've got awful memory of Demented Shrew, my memory is like. But that is what I thought. So I did do it in 50 off stream, but obviously I wasn't on stream, so it didn't really count. I mean, we haven't died yet, which is it's a good start. My American counterpart. Nice and as much fun. How very dare you? No, I'm guessing you are meaning whiskey. That's the dude. Yeah, he is funny. Right, I can't exchange it because it's worth 5 million units, and my current tool is worth about 20 pence. But if I could, look at that, 3,224 damage against 333. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? But we can't. But it is available on this planet. That little cool pocket rocket. So We have got that. We could ask. We could see if we could be cheeky here. Should we talk to Scout? What's Scout going to give us? Is he going to give us a multi-tool? Ooh. No. Right, what's he going to want? He's going to want sodium, carbon, or ferrite dust. So he points at the mining beam charge indicator. He's going to want carbon. 7 new words of the language. I wanted your weapon, actually, mate. I really was not after your language skills. Now, you could usually take the carbon from the plants, but you can't take the carbon from the plants today. We have got no... Oh, we've got 215 nanites. What can I buy with 215 nanites? Probably bugger all. Let's have a look. Oh, I could bet... Oh, advanced mining laser. Or do we get the waveform recycler? Because that will give us an extra scan radius. Or do we get the shield lattice? Has a protection. I think we'll go for the shield lattice. Has a protection. Intervision nanite clusters, but it says I can. It says I got a... What? That's ridiculous. Insufficient nanite... This is broken. I've got 215 nanite clusters. It says 199. And it's not allowing me to buy it. Is it going to let me buy that one? No. Can I buy this one? Yeah, I can buy that one. So, obviously, the fact that I did have enough nanite clusters, it just didn't like it. So, we can put the... that's something's broken. Right, let's move this. Move that for the point when I can actually build some technology. And then I can put that in. That means... Oh, no, I don't have a hermetic seal, do I? And then wiring looms are so expensive. Well, we'll put it in there anyway, because if we might get lucky and get a wiring loom out of a, I don't know, a frickin' something. Right, crash ship is that direction, we're going this direction. This is very red, this planet. It's so red that it's hurting my eyes. It's not quite so red on the thingy. I can do a spooky thing on this camera because I've changed the camera, although it does look as if I haven't got it upright. But I can like reach out and it looks like I'm coming out into the screen. Whoa, past my ring of fire. But I haven't. For some reason, the camera has moved slightly, and my arc is not sitting in the right place, which is never good when your arc isn't sitting in the right place. I can't get that, can I? No, I can't even get that. Oh, I can get some of the little... No, I can't. I was getting excited then, but no. This is a very, very boring planet. I thought that, like, boring planets should have been outlawed. Let's say 300. It didn't say 300, it said 199. My screen said 199. I don't know what you were looking at. Right. Oh, there's one that I haven't found over there. Oh, there he is. He's hiding. Hiding amongst the bush. Right, we are still going this way. There's hazardous flora up here. Ah, there's loads of hazardous flora up here. This was probably the wrong way to walk up this hill. Right. Are we still going in the right direction? Well, there's my ship, so no, we want to go north. Oh, there's red. There's so much red. No buildings. Absolutely nothing. But we... Yes, I gathered that thermal protection's falling. Suit lady hasn't changed her voice. Alright, let's see what that plant does. This place is barren. I didn't read the pop-up text. No, I probably didn't read the pop-up text. Did it tell me that it was 300 or something? I could just see on the screen. Oh, there's a Venus flytrap there. Well, there's a first aid box across the way, but I don't actually need it yet. And I've got plenty of meat that seems to give me the that boost. Whee! They should give us a snowboard, shouldn't they? So that, like, on snowy planets, we can, like, snowboard down the... There is literally nothing on this planet. This is, like, the worst starter planet ever. And I was completely going wrong. I haven't seen a single... one of those learny word pillars, what are they called? Knowledge stones, that's the one. Learny word pillar, that's its new technical term. But there is absolutely nothing on this planet. This planet is as barren. Won't say the rest of what I was thinking. Too rude even for this stream. Oh, I think I nearly went past something bitey. I mean, it's good for collecting sodium. But useless for completing our challenge. I need a crashed ship, please. Sean, I've been nice to you so far. Can I have a crashed ship? Inventory full? Oh, it's because I didn't sell anything at that bloody minor settlement. That was a stupid Gek thing to do, wasn't it? I don't know what I need to build there. Alright, let's see what that's going to do. Oh, cool. That is hazard protection. Nice. Good way of eating some chilies. I wouldn't have thought that chilies would do life support. So that's good. So, sorry, that did life support. Oh, shit. I'm going to eat some of that. So these do 20 at a time, which is very good. So we can boost that right up. Cool, nice. What's that? A microprocessor that I don't really need. We can put that in there. I need to find one of those things to learn the word knowledge, yeah. Yeah, the learny word things. The learny word posts. Right, north. That's over here. I know that really, really boosts down my life support, but hey. I think with this planet, I could be wandering here for weeks. I mean, I've got enough stuff, like, there's enough oxygen and sodium just lying around to keep me alive. But it's a bit boring, isn't it? I mean, imagine out of all the planets you could be stranded on as your first planet. You're a traveller and you get stranded here. I mean, everywhere you look, it's just barren. Right. Where are we going then? We're going this direction. Make sure we are going in this direction. Oh, there's a void. It's great. I think we've nearly got them all now. So the ship's over there. So yes, we are going this direction. That's good. Glad to know. Oh, there's a ow, 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 ow. Right. That'll do. We'll get one of these. Come on, give me a nice S-Class module. Go on, you know you want to. No, no nice. I don't actually need the health, which is... It's a shame you can't pick those up and just carry them. Because that would be pretty damn useful if you could just, like, clip those to your belt. Oh, an iron battery. That was very nice. Take that. Hole GG. Don't fall in the hole. The one tricky thing with this planet, which I don't like, the stream screen doesn't look as red as my screen, and it's very difficult to see the those little snappy plants. And I'm quite surprised I haven't walked face first into one yet, because they blend very well. Right, so at least we've got enough of this. keep us going for a while. Well, I'm not going to be able to get that, am I? I mean, this is like a permadeath challenge, just getting up there. There we go. Now I've got to get back off there. Alright. You know, like, jump off the side of a teacup and you'll be, like, dead. Can I get that? No. Because I need that frickin' thing I can't install. What would be nice is some hermetic seal to jump out of a box. But I don't think we're going to get any type of seal. I mean, they live in cold climates and this is a blimmin' hot roasty place. Although we do have a seal in Chepstow. Jem, how you doing, Captain? Nice to see you. Greetings. Hope you're both very well. We are trying our hand at the No Starter Ship challenge. So far we haven't died, which is a start. It's a good start. We've got plenty of sodium to keep us alive on this planet. But we haven't got much else. It's a rather barren, boring wasteland of doom and despair. Life support is always low. Right, what have I got that can we can feed ourselves? Like, what does that one do? That one doesn't do anything. That does our shields. We can't eat that. It's a shame. We can eat that one, but that does shields as well. So it's going to have to be the old oxygen, which is fine. I think we've got lots of oxygen. I think that was the last of our oxygen. Right, we need to start shooting some of these plants then, because otherwise we're not going to breathe. Oh, there's our first sentinel that we've seen. That's he can bugger off. Right, take that metal. We'll have to try and process that in a minute. We don't want those. We want the other things that you give. The iron batteroos. Let's say, if by magic over the brome of this hill is going to be a ship. No. It's not. Another first aid box. Right, thermal protection is doing my nut. There is a spiky, nasty plant over here, so we can get some oxygen. We are going to have to keep an eye on that, because I've been shooting loads of these, but I must have just used up all of the oxygen. But I'm sure we didn't. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe I put it in my other pocket. Got that, Boyd. Oh, there's a broken machinery there. Oh, you could land and give me your ship. No. Don't think he was too keen on that idea. Right, where... Oh, there is another thing. Where is it? I'm sure there was a broken technology here. I'm sure I saw it. I did see it. It's down there. We've got to go in that direction anyway, so... Hey-ho. I shot my load. I know. Prematurely as well. He done half walk slowly, this dude. But I can't jump. Because otherwise, you know what happens when you jump. Well, actually, it doesn't happen so much now when you jump. It used to be the case that you could literally kill yourself from falling off the lowest ledge possible. But these days, they seem to have made that a little bit better. Doc Sombra, how are you doing? Right, oh, I thought that was... It was nanites. It wasn't something juicy. We are trying to survive, Dark Sombra. This is a... This is a run to trying to find a no starter ship challenge. See if I can beat... but on this planet, I've got no chance of beating Beebs. When we've come across one building. And there's just nothing here. We're going to make sure that we're going in north, which is this direction. And there was a sneaky little one there trying to catch me out. Trying to lull me into a false sense of security behind some rocks. So I could come and see behind my rock, and I will give you all of your heart desires. Yes, I gathered there's thermal protection, but I saw something that was going to eat me then. But it isn't going to eat me, so I'll get this. I am following ley lines, I'm going north. But I'm also trying to tread around the bush, because it's never... So if you might get stuck in the bush if you're not careful. There it is. There is that nasty little bush baby there. Right, I'm going to have to get some thermal protection on in a sec, because otherwise I am dead as a dodo. Right, there we go. Technology has been recharged. This redness is really getting on my nerves a little bit. Can we have nighttime, please? Projectile ammunition. Do not need projectile ammunition. And it's all... Oh no, that gave me some sodium. That was alright. What have we got here? We still haven't got a building. Well, there's one of those stones that tells you things. Right, that should be some oxygen. Come on. Come on, Mr. Miney Beam. There you go, right. I tell you what, it's a complete job just keeping your eye on the blooming life support and thingy-doodle, what's it? Let's hope that 1 out of 5 is going to be... we go to that one over there, because we are still going sort of north. That's a bit better. A bit better on the eyes, not a bit less red. We'll take that. Did that just give me more projectile ammunition? Microprocessor. I've got enough microprocessors to start a microprocessor factory. Aubrey, how you doing? Nice to see you, Captain Dan. My current goal, Captain Dan, is basically I haven't got a starter ship. I have got to try and find a starter ship or find a way off this planet and get to the space station. That is my goal. And the main goal is to get these stupid clothes off and get my back to a Gek. Because, I mean, my Gek is that it's true Gek inside. He's just restricted to these nasty clothes. Well, I'm sure we had that. There it is. So we need to reveal the Gek, the inner Gek. So we need to try and find this. Now, I did do this off stream. When I was mucking around and watching Beeble's stream, and he did it 1 hour 30 minutes or something, and I managed to do it in 50 minutes. I think that was a complete fluke, but I did start on a much nicer planet that actually had some stuff on it. This planet is like as barren as there is, I think. Got plenty of carbon and stuff. Come on, be a module. No, just nanites. Right, it's going into night time, which is good. They're not so much red. Also, everything glows and shows up, which is quite good. I don't know what the nighttime temperature. It should drop. Actually, it drops quite considerably, which is quite nice. Get cold turkey. He's not. Yeah, I am getting. That's probably why I'm not doing very well. Right, there's a thingy over there. We need, I don't know why I'm tilting. I'm on a mountain, but I'm tilting myself. It doesn't work like that. Somebody needs to tell my brain that though, because it's still tilting. Right. We can refine some of this if we had a refiner. If I had a refiner, I'd refine in the morning. Right, the inventory's full, so let's delete something. That's full, so we can get rid of that. If I had a rocket, I could shove it up in the rocket, couldn't I? But I don't have a rocket, so I can't. Right, I don't actually need that, so let's get rid of that. No point picking up anymore. We got 300 of the damn stuff. We need. That's a nice one, a life support gel. That is a very nice find. That is super rare now. You can't even buy it. There's always a dirty joke in there. Fucking crazy. Yo, how you doing, man? Or lady. Sorry if I mislabeled you then. There's always a dirty joke somewhere. And even if there isn't a dirty joke, there's the ability to make it into a dirty joke at all times. Sodium. Right, let's hope that this one is going to give me what I desire. I could be digging up those damn things. Oh, it's a double trouble. Our 2S class should be amazing, wouldn't it? Although they'd probably give me 2S class of something that I don't actually need. Sodium, that's better than nothing. Hate slime. Man, cool. I did get it right then. Yeah, but I had a 50-50 chance. Although these days it's probably like a 27% chance of getting the right. Although most people on this stream, I think, are quite down to earth. I would say down to earth, but we're down to space, really. Or out to space, you could say. Is that the new terminology? Oh, come on, there must be a building around here somewhere. Just a little building. Suit power? No! No! Oh, we got that as well. Better keep on our toes here. See, if I was a Gek, I wouldn't have this problem. Come on, give me some juicy goodness out of this one. You're out without a mouse? What did you do to your mouse? You do realise that like a wireless mouse is like the ultimate sin with for a PC gamer. I know this because I have a wireless mouse and Zane went mental. Not like mental, like angry at me, just laughing at me. I couldn't see the problem. So now it just lives plugged in. Just so I don't die of shame. I don't know quite what the problem with a wireless mouse is. I mean, I do quite a lot of graphics work and I find it's absolutely brilliant. So, I mean, I did go through about 3 of them to try and find one that I actually thought was any good. But this one seems good. The problem I find with the mice, especially mice, it's this last squeak, yeah. That's because Dark Sombra was gripping it too hard. Apparently she's got a very hard grip. According to the mouse. Oh, come on, there must be something. There must be something. I haven't even seen a frickin' building. I mean, yes, I can complete the challenge and get to the space station in 4 weeks. Bob would have died by now. Not Bob, sorry, Jason. Jason would have died by now. So I haven't done a Jason. There is nothing, is there? Absolutely sweet FA. Well, you're a beast. Have I got you? Yeah, I've got you. You just must be the other part of the species. I'll have achieved the milestone for maximum distance walked. Yeah, what I was saying about mice is I always find they're too light. And I like a good chunky heavy mouse. And Microsoft built a keyboard and mouse duo many years ago for Windows 8. And, oh shit, I better put some of that on. And interestingly, the mouse was like really heavy and it was a really good combo kit. The keyboard was really nice to use. The mouse was really, really good. And yet it just died. And it was so old. And I'm running out of frickin' sodium as well. On a planet where there's so much sodium, I'm running out of the damn stuff. At least I've got some oxygen. Alright, sodium, where is it? There it is. Yeah, it was sad times when that died. I still used that for quite a long time. Even when, I mean, I don't game with a mouse anyway. I'm hardcore and I use a controller. I'm not a wimpy gamer with a keyboard and mouse, you see. Beebs knows what I mean. Only the hardcore ones have used the controller. He's far more hardcore than me. He's got a PS5 controller. Fancy pants there. I just have the old PS4. It's a snug little beach. Where's Christy? Should always have a backup mouse, yes. And so what you're trying to say, Dark Sombra, is as soon as it's got power again, you're going to bugger off, are you? There is still no sign of life. I think that this, if we don't find anything, like, fairly soon, and the planet is this boring, I should just start again. Because this really is one of the most boring planets. I think it's nearly as boring as the planet we started on with Billy. There must be something around here. But, yeah. There, Vonti, how you doing, dude? Oh, just nanite. Oh! Oh, hello! Can I steal your ship? It would be nice if an NPC got out. Locate the NPC to start your trade. Well, hello? Hello? Where are you? So they've broken this again, have they? That's always good. Like it when things break. Can't even get in his ship. So I can't sell him anything. There's no NPC anywhere. That wasn't particularly useful, was it? Knock on the windscreen, yeah. Yeah. He might be dogging. He's just stopped to. He wants me to. He might get enjoyment out of that. A dogging NPC. Oh, there's a building. There is a building. I see the roof of a building. Unfortunately, I think it's only one of those horrible buildings that you have to speak to Artemis on. Unfortunately. Right, we don't want to. We don't want that. Get rid of that. But we want what's inside the box. The presents that are inside the box. Iron batteries. That's exactly what we'd like. Thank you very much. I'd quite like it. Oh, and a life support gel. And no, I just want to get what's in that one. Thank you. Anything for me in here? Anything in there? Don't want rusty metal. That'll do. I will take that. Oh, microprocessor. Yeah, we've got enough microprocessors for days. Oh, look. Look at... Ow! That really hurt. For that, I'm going to shoot you in the face. We've got ammonia. Got power last night and it's still spotty, but still no water. Net is spotty. Also worked for 3 hours last night, but it's been off all day so far. Ooh dear. Hope you're alright. I mean, I'm guessing you're being caught up in the old hurricanes and stuff that's happening down your way. Right. What does that do? That's 86. I haven't got any of the other thing. Let's just get rid of that. Right. At least then we've got somebody coming to investigate me. We haven't seen somebody coming to investigate me for the whole time. As soon as... Oh, that was a really nice looking solar ship. As soon as I start doing this, it's going to come and be on my ass, isn't it? Yeah, see? Straight away. Journey milestone accomplished. Well, it can only be for walking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. Right. We need to sell those. We don't need that, actually. So we can get rid of that. Then we can take this. Because that I can eat straight away to get my hazard back up again. Hepatitis wheat. We always good bit of hepatitis wheat in the morning. Right, I can shoot that. Is that going to give me oxygen? Well, it's better than nothing. There's sodium over there. Here we are. Get all the sodium. Worst hit spot in Florida. Shit, man. That is not good. Yeah, I get the thermal protection's falling. Thermal protection is always falling. But it's because I'm on a barren rock. With nowhere to go. Right, please give me a hazard protection. A hazard protection. Oh, we're underground. Hazard protection would be very nice. Yes, radiation protection. I don't think we've got any radiation. No, we haven't got any radiation. That's a little bit of an arse, isn't it? Do you think now, on this permadeath mode, it basically gives you the opposite of what you need? I mean, that would be quite funny. So I'm going to give you an S-Class module, but I'm going to give you something that you don't need. Because it always used to give you the module, well, in my experience, it always used to give you the module that for the biome type that you were on. Now, I want to go that way still. We're still going north. I'm still north-south. Try and find our ship-a-doodle. Not being very successful in finding anything at the minute. One good little trip was to put down bases as you go, because then at least you can make like a bit of refuge. But I do have a terrain manipulator, so we can just build a cave, which only helps for hazard protection, does not help for needing oxygen. So we still need to keep your eye on that oxygen meter and look out for that sexy stuff of breathable goodness. But yeah, there really is nothing here, is there? We like some hepatitis wheat. This guy's a bit weird. Don't you try and give me some oxygen with your hepatitis wheat. Inventory's full? What's it full of? What can I get rid of? I really need to put a thingy down, don't I? I'll have to get rid of that because I can't do anything with 5. Oh, and also I can get rid of that. That's good. Well, I've got enough. I don't have the storage to build it. But what's this? Copper. Train manipulator required. We have a train manipulator. See? Cheeky. Right. Is there anything in this direction? No, there isn't. Right, we're still heading north. North is this way. So over the brow of this hill, there's going to be a lovely little solar ship just sat there. Just waiting. Just saying, please take me. Whee! That's some yummy yellow goodness. We've only got like 1 slot left after picking up that radiation module that we don't need. Yes, I know. I know, you don't need to tell me, love. You need to be able to turn her off. Although I suppose she's quite useful sometimes. It's a bit like having a nagging wife in your... Not that I know what that's like, because I don't have a wife. I think they all come nagging as standard, don't they? Oh, I thought there was going to be something nice and sexy over that brow of that hill then. I thought it was going to be at least a crashed ship. What's that over there? That's a suspicious looking flat piece of land. Oh, I don't think I've got that one. Yeah, I've got that one. Just always look out for suspicious bits of land. Hello, mate. How you doing? Oh, better put some life support gel on the old wounds. Right, we'll take that one. Yeah, Mr. Stompy. His meat doesn't do anything. Well, it does, but... Hello, you're back. Nice to see you. How is your mouse? How's your mouse doing? Can enjoy the views. Yes. Let's sit down and have a picnic. Now, usually when you see a flat area of land, suspiciously flat, there's a building on it, or there's at least something on it. Like a crashed ship would be nice. I mean, there's literally nothing coming, no buildings coming up at all. So what we'll do is we'll just look for What are we going to look for? Well, anything would be nice. Still carrying on north. Still carry on. Alright, come on. Let's not die. Right, put some of that in there. Not that I wanted that in there. Oh, we need some of this. Come on, where's the sodium? We had sodium for days earlier. Go from 300 to nothing in the blink of an eye. Come on. The only things I like to see are... Oh, there's an oxygen over there. The only things I like to see is plumes of smoke. Because that denotes that we are near a broken machinery. And I might have a chance of getting something good. We don't want the rusted metal, but we can take all of the other things you're going to throw at us, as long as they're not microprocessors. Oxygen. Oh, microprocessor. What a surprise. We're going to start a microprocessor shop. I can't find the cable. You can't find the cable for your mouse. There are solar ships in this system. Because I've seen quite a few of them just flying over as like the standard ships. Oh, not if I dive headfirst into the hill. Can't find the cable for it because it needs one specific cable that's not thin enough to slide through. Ah, yes, that's a little bit like the old Xbox controllers. You can't just use a standard plug to plug into... Ow, 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 into an Xbox controller. Jetpack was broken. How dare it break my jetpack? The angry Flora broke my jetpack. Whew. Gotta be careful with those angry Flora. Oh, there must be something on this planet. This is ridiculous. Right, okay, yeah, I get you, lady. I get you. Wait, what? We haven't got any sodium at all. This is not good. I can't see any sodium either. I think we've got enough oxygen for a while. We need some hepatitis wheat. Yeah, Xbox controllers, they have a funny little thing in them. There is only death on this planet. I think that you are right, Beebs. 100% right. It is death by snappy things or heat exhaustion. There's some... So, I could do with, really, a... that being... Is that a sodium deposit? That's a silver deposit. A sodium deposit would be quite useful. Because then we could at least fill up on the stuff and not have to worry our little heads about it. Oh, there's damaged machinery over there. 291U. I want to change my my cut. Ow! Didn't even see that little fecker. I don't know where he is either. I want to change my car's dash to read miles per U as opposed to miles per gallon. It'd be far more fun. These damn microprocessors, I wish you could eat them. I mean, if I was a Corvax, I would, I'd be fine. I'd be yummy, yummy all the way. Yeah, there should be an option. There should be far more options on car dashes to customise them than you can, because, like, at the moment, they're just boring. Like, miles per gallon, great. Petrol's so frickin' expensive we can't go anywhere anyway. So, there's not much point in using it. But that would be really cool. Right, inventory's full, so there must be something sexy in there. What can we get rid of? We've got some shit to get rid of. Those will go to sodium, but I need to build a thingy. I don't need more dye. I can't eat that. It's not worth very much, so let's get rid of that. What's that going to give me? A dihydrogen jelly. What I've always wanted. Okay. Oh, there's sodium over there. There is absolutely sweet FA on this planet, isn't there? Why can't I... Why can't I run and jump anymore? Oh, it's because something's broken. What's I'm sure I mended my jetpack. No, it's still broken. Ah, shit. That's why then. Right, let's put some of that in there and get some rocks. Jetpack is broken, yeah. Nut bush. What's that? Gives a new meaning to nut bush. Come on, this should be enough ferrets. We've got enough ferrets, got enough to put down my trousers. That'd certainly make me run faster, wouldn't it? Right, that's... Jetpack is fixed. Right, that's good. We can get rid of that as well. Don't need that. Oh, we've got some hepatitis wheat. That's okay. I mean, we could just actually install that slot because we have got plenty of things. It's not going to help us one little bit, but then at least we could pick it up if we need to move it on out. Where's north? There's north. Opposite to south. We should have just sod it and taken a starter ship. We wouldn't have won the competition. Not that it's really a competition, but there's always a competition when Beebs is involved. There is nothing. There is nothing in this hellhole. Well, I know you're not going to start on a lush planet, but starting on this planet. This planet deserves to be renamed. Actually, it doesn't. It's too boring to be renamed. There are caves on this planet. There's a few and far between, but there are some. Like, there's one here. It's not really a cave, it's just a dip. The planet is so boring that it couldn't even make any caves. It tried, and all it made was dips in the ground. Alright, what have we got here? Well, yeah, I do. I'm the best. I proved that off stream, but I'm just trying to prove it on stream. Right. 8 out of 43. I would prefer like 43 out of 43, really. Right. Oh no, that was Starship launch fuel, which is another thing that we don't need. Come on, dude. Come on. Find something good. I'll have some iron batteries, please. What's that? Some more dihydrogen jelly. Yeah, need that. And projectile ammunition, my best friend. Yes! Look what I found! Look what I have found! The ring of gold! The beautiful ring of gold! Look at this. Look at this. This will last us at least 5 minutes. Oh, look at all that lovely goldness. Stop getting stuck on the daisies. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a bit too excited with these beautiful yellow plants. Oi! Look in the right direction. What are you doing? Can you only pick these plants looking at them a certain way now or something? The noise of a successful floral pick is always a nice boop, boop. If I see the snow, don't eat it. Oh, I'm quite partial to a good bit of yellow snow. Far more flavoursome. That was a very large wingspanned plane there. Or not a plane, sorry. It's a I'm basically just going from sodium to sodium here, because there's absolutely F all else about. A plume of smoke is the only bit of excitement here. Oh, I was close to that one, wasn't it? Like, I have to actually wait for my life support and stuff to go down just so that I can live on the edge. A sodium field, I know. Love a good sodium field, I do. Right. Over that next hill over there, that is going to be a ship. There is going to be a ship. It's going to be a sexy solar ship. If you say inventory full, I'm gonna frickin' eat you. Come on. I think there's another sodium field over there. Okay, there's some frigates. I'm guessing they're coming to see me. They're not going to drop off a little ship, are they? Well, we've definitely 100% lost the challenge now. It's been about 14 years, isn't it? You put in the expedition, Gek. No, I'm still trying to find sodium. Well, we found sodium. It's like, let's hope that our ship is called Nemo. At least we've got enough for a while. Although, yeah, I'm pointing at this one, but I'm going to... No free stocks! Oh, don't even give me that. Don't you even think about it. Right, should we get rid of the shit? I think we're going to have to get rid of the shit. What do I need? Right, let's eat some stuff. That gives me... that. That one gives me that one. But I'm still going to have to eat some stuff. What don't I? I don't actually need that. It's annoying. It's only worth 450 units anyway. So that's fine. Get rid of... Only worth 450 units? What the F? That's like 100,000 to buy. This has got to be kind of like the worst economy I've ever seen. Playing in hard mode in... do you know what HG, when they were designing this, they thought, right, how can we make it difficult? And what they did is they basically just copied the UK economy. They thought, what we're going to do is we're going to make you work really hard and nothing's going to be worth anything. Right, is that something sexy down there? Can I see something sexy? No, it's a bit of hepatitis wheat. We're going the wrong way though, we need to go north. Bin the meat. Yeah, but the meat is juicy. Okay, I'll bin the meat. I want what's in that box. I don't know what's in that box. Bin the meat though. Well, I don't need those, do I? No, actually, no, I do need those. Oh no, I can bin that. Don't need 27 projectile ammunition. A Corvax casing. I certainly do not need a Corvax casing. That's the one thing for certain I don't. Ow! Oh, jetpack damaged again, the bastards! I mean, it didn't damage my health, which is good, too much, but it damages my jetpack. It's got a thing for my jetpack, these have, and I haven't got enough frickin' of that frickin' stuff, have I? They put in a request, just damages jetpack. You don't like it that much anyway, you don't want to move. Yeah, exactly. Work hard. Nothing's worth anything. It's great. JC, how you doing, man? I wasn't talking about Beebs, but he is down there. Wait, Beebs. He'll be down there when I've beaten him. You see, when I've beaten his time. Right. Fix that damn jetpack. Have we got anything we can... Oh, we can... Why didn't I build this? Why did I just not build that earlier? I mean, that would have helped, wouldn't it? Stupid boy. Right. That's that. We've got plenty of sodium for the time being. This is going to be a S-class... It's going to be an S-class heat module. That's what it's going to be. It's going to give it to us. No, it's going to give us nanites. Right, which direction? We go north. It's still over here. Funnily enough, it's still in the same direction as it was before. There is nothing. Absolutely nothing. We've got to find something. We've got to find a building. I mean, I don't think I've ever walked this far on a planet and not found something. Whose stream was it? It was... I think it was a 24-hour stream. It was many years ago, and you need a drink. You and me both. I've actually got one. I've got a was cold Corona. but it's a little bit warm now. Problem is, I also made a coffee, but I'd opened the beer. Gabby made me a coffee, and the problem is, I don't know what's worse, warm Corona or cold coffee. So, you were going to try and burn my jetpack again, weren't you? Put that out to the vote. Warm beer or cold coffee? Yeah, no more buildings on your starter planet. That's the undocumented feature. Now, we have got a thingy. Actually, I could probably put that... No, we need wiring looms. Hermetics, I just don't have any of that shit. And I don't think I can even smack it, can I? Can I smack it? Is that going to do anything? No. There's my little player character. Having a good old shuffle behind a glowing crystal. Takes all sorts these days. Never know what they're going to like. Cold coffee, okay. We'll go for cold coffee. All right, we can fill up our sacks on that. Because we're far enough away for any sentinel doodle to not see us. At least then we can sell the chlorine for about 50 pence when we come across someone we can sell. We stupidly did come across the only building that we've come across. I don't want to fill us up too much. It's never good when you've got full sacks. 143, about 300. We can get a bit more of that. Oh shit, better put some of that on. Yeah, we stupidly forgot to sell. Well, I stupidly forgot to sell. Not any we about it really. Pan, how you doing? Nice to see you. Slice of lemon in the coffee. Yeah. It might. I don't know whether that would really work though. I'm trying to think about it. I mean, you could put lemon in tea, lemon in coffee. I mean, I live with 2 half Italians, and they'd probably kill me. Although one of them drinks instant coffee. We've got a perfectly good coffee machine. They're half Italian and they drink instant coffee. I mean, absolutely mental. And the other one, Gabriella, can't drink coffee. So, it's hilarious when she does. She just goes absolutely nuts. She literally is wired for 12, 14 hours just from a sip. It's incredible to watch. And she'll be there 3 o'clock in the morning, sat bolt upright in bed, going, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. It's hilarious. I was like, when did you have a coffee, Gabby? Oh, 10 this morning. Right. The strange thing is she drinks a lot of tea, so it can't be the caffeine that affects her. It must be something in the actual coffee bean itself. You have a French press and you drink instant coffee. Get in the bin. Milestone accomplished for walking further than the guy who walked 10,000 miles. Peter K. Right, anything around it. Any buildings. No, not a sausage. Not a sausage. That is absolutely mad. Not a single, not even a small chipolata. I know where you live, you're already in the bin. Oh, that's not so bad. You and Zane have a nice place to live. It's a good part of the country. Compared to the north. The really north. You do need to behave. Behave. Right, what have we got here? What can we get rid of? Alright, we can get... I don't really want to get rid of the 14,000. What's that? Oh yeah, we can eat these. Give our hazard protection back up to goodness. That'll take our health back up to goodness. It's funny that chilies make your health better. And as we're doing this, our hazard protection is falling down round our ankle like a wet pair of pants. Right, let's don't you even think about it, mate. I've got a mining beam, and I cannot defeat you with a mining beam. Right, where's my ship? Which direction is the ship? Which direction do I need to go? I need to go north, don't I? There's the ship, so I need to go north. Come on, brow this hill, and we'll have a ship. I mean, we'll have still lost to Beebs because we've been only on this planet for 14 years so far. All this, I can see. Do you know what I can see in the distance? I can see some pulpy roots. Remember that that expedition where everybody had to find pulpy roots? It was frickin' pulpy roots that we were having to try and get. I can see some. Look at that. Some pulpy roots and I can't even get them. Bad time. I don't want a bloody Korvax casing. Bad times when you can't get pulpy roots. There we go. Oh, look at that. That noise they make when you squish them from their harvest. No worries, Jem. Thanks for popping in. Cheers. Sorry, it hasn't been a particularly eventful stream. We haven't really found a lot. We haven't died, which is a start. Inventory fell. Yeah, I know. Is there anything else we can build or get rid of? I mean, I'm keeping this only because... I mean, actually, we can bin that now because we've got... I was going to say, we've got plenty of sodium now. I saw 124. It's like, Jesus, that went down quickly. Right, because if I have the hepatoid wheat, I can then eat the hepatoid wheat. Yes, yes, I know. But hepatoid wheat doesn't seem to last as long as iron batteries make your health go down, or make your hazard go down the slowest. And then followed by sodium nitrate, then followed by sodium, then followed by Cadbury's Dairy Milk, then followed by the plants. And yes, you can get Cadbury's Dairy Milk in game. It's a new thing, new feature they've added with 4.04. And if you didn't know that, you heard it here first. I'm sure Jason will have a video on it in the next 20 minutes. I am, of course, taking the piss. He'll have 2 videos on it. He is an absolute machine when it comes to putting videos out. I mean, I sneeze and there's another one of Jason's videos out. It's just nothing on this planet, is there? I mean, it is the biggest pile of absolute douche I've ever known. Oh, some sodium. Thank you so much for that. I mean, even if there was something fun to look at, something fun to find, like a few, like, hairy storms or something. But there's just nothing. It's the most boring planet I think I've ever seen in my life. So boring, I'm just gonna forget about it tomorrow. Never gonna think about it again. Why? Why? I don't need that. Next thing I'll be getting rid of is the shit. A Gek relic. Oh, that's also the shit. Let's get rid of that damn thing. Right. Right, we'll keep that though. Oh, no, you don't. Not on my watch, you don't. Oh, is that a crashed ship? No. There's a... I'm quite tempted just to climb on top of that massive thing and just jump off. I mean, this planet is... This is like a suicide planet. Like, it actually makes you want to. God. No, just nanites. Go on, there must be something nice and sexy down around there. There's... I can't go all the way down that hill if there isn't anything sexy at the bottom. North-south ley lines suck. It'd be funny if you could trip over as well. So, like, you're actually walking along and then all of a sudden, kaboof, on your face. Well, there's quite a lot of these around here. That'll do. That'll be nice. And technically I'm under a massive rock, so my thermal protection should be good. Inventory for... Oh, that means we've got something sexy in that one. Right. Let's put that in there. What are we going to get? A hyperdrive module. Yay! A hyperdrive module for my non-existent ship. I mean, it might as well gave me a C-class rocket boots. Oh, what's this one going to give me? This one's going to give me an A-class. No, it's going to give me an S-class heat protection module. No, it's going to give me nanites. What's this one going to give me? Seeing as though we've got loads of them. No ships, but we've got enough modules to fill up our sack. Don't you even think about it. Right. Get rid of that goop. Oh, I don't want nanites. I just don't want them. Not anymore. Inventory's bloody full. It's constantly bloody full. I'm going to have to get rid of that hyperdrive module because I can't even install it up here, can I? I can't install it there because I'm not getting that ship. But what can I put that somewhere? I can put that in there. And then I can take that because I'm going to eat them anyway. So we love some hepatitis wheat. That's the direction of my ship. That we went to this one, didn't we? That's the one we opened. I should have gone the other direction, shouldn't I? And that would have been... That's some humming sacks. Nice. 2 humming sacks. Sean's left me as humming sack. Very nice of you, Sean. But how about a crash ship? That would be even more sexy. Anything to get off this boring planet? I mean, I would actually happily fly a shuttle at the moment. Boom, boom. Yeah, I have to install the hyperdrive up my ass and then run around the planet going... Yeah, I gathered that much. Yeah, that done as well, is it? Is it? Come on. What are you going to give me? Sweet and silky. Oh. 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 What we got? Let's, what can we bin? Let's see what pulpy roots do. Oh, they actually give us a good boost to our... That's alright. We can eat all the pulpy roots. What's this? Starship launch fuel. Yay! Is it? Oh, didn't know that. Oh, a building! A building! This is the first building we've ever found. Well, the second building we've ever found, but the first one was right at the beginning. First building we've found for at least an hour. Oh, I want to get that sodium so badly, but I can't get that sodium and I'm not hanging around here. Not when there's a building there to go and get. I mean, it's going to be something horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. No amazing home base. No, I don't think I... Oh, that was nice, an iron battery. I'm not going to be building any home base here, although I could make it like the... I could call it End of the Universe. Boring McBoring face. I mean, the animals on here are quite cool. I mean, he's just spaced out. He's a spaced out mofo. Look at that dude. He's like, whoa. Whoa, look at my eyes. Whoa. He's angry though, isn't he? He's angry. He's been left on this frickin' planet. What's this building going to be? Like a frickin' tiny little... Oh! I can sell things. If it lets me. That'd be good. I doubt I can buy anything from it, but let's see what it's going to do. Oh! Exosuit upgrade chart for 183,000. Well, I might be able to make 183,000. No, I won't, But never mind. Let's raw steak is 21,000. A bloomin' oh, that's 91,000 for those. Can sell some shit. That'll be good. So I will sell all the microprocessors. 12,000. Starship launcher 423. I mean, that's just ridiculous. 79,000 for the chlorine. Navigation data. I'm very tempted to sell it, but do we need these? Yep, we probably will need that. Raw steak. The problem is, I can always. There's quite a lot of animals around, so I can always shoot them if I don't need them. I don't actually need the jelly. Oh. Hello. Hello, game. Hello, games. Hello. What's happened? Aha. For some reason it had just tabbed out. Don't know what I pressed. But, right. So, if we find... I mean, is it worth buying that? 183,000 units. There's absolutely nothing else I can buy. Is it worth buying one, do we think? Yeah, bubbleback. I know, it was very strange. It tabbed out to my be right back. Not quite sure why it tabbed out, because I didn't press anything. Devontae. Yeah, Beebs' video is good. Spam these dudes drop. I'm not quite sure what that meant. Yeah, Dale, I think it's going to be a very busy week. We've got the update, not the update, we've got the expedition launching on Thursday. Do I buy one of these maps or do I not buy one of these maps? I mean, we might as well, because I suppose we haven't got anything else to do with the units, have we? So yeah, let's just take our chances. I mean, hopefully it's not south, because obviously we've been going north the whole of this time. I mean, I was saying to Zane earlier today, that I've been very lucky that I haven't had any hate, and I haven't seen very much hate either. Oh, some Geknet. We can go and sell that right back to here. So sell. We were going to make the rusted metal and stuff. We'll sell that. Sell that. You can buy fleshy. Well, you can't buy fleshy. You can sell it. So it's buying it for that, but it's not actually selling it. So you can't buy its fleshy rope. It wants you to manhandle its fleshy rope. Now, I've been very, very lucky that I have not really come into any contact with any trolling or like nasty shit talk or anything like that. So last week cutting down trees and well, I mean, at least you've been able to be outside. I mean, look at the positives. You've been outside, it's been good for you. Probably not the kind of weather you want to be outside in. We are still trying to go north. Yes, this way. And actually it will use... Yeah, I think that I've been lucky that I haven't been a big enough content creator to get the kind of hate and, oh, let's have a quick look. Is there any buildings around here? Oh, there's absolutely bugger all. This planet is horrible. Now, I mean, at least it's north. I mean, we are going that direction. I mean, it's how many hours away is it? Oh, it's only 6 hours on foot. 90 degrees, no AC or ice, not fun. No, that doesn't sound too much fun, to be fair. Well, I feel for you. I can't know what it's like because I've been lucky to be in England, where the most we get is a mouse farting, and that closes the bridges between Wales and England. But yeah, we're lucky that we don't get, well, at the moment we don't get extreme weather. It's, yeah, not, it's very uncommon for us to get anything really, really tricky. And then when we do, I mean, when we do, the whole of the UK packs up. Tame an animal and ride it, that is a bloody good idea. Let's try and get one of those really big mofos. Right, well, now is when we won't see another single animal in the entire place. What's that? Phosphorus. I don't need phosphorus. Pooey phosphorus. I mean, to be fair, I am quite considering the fact that we should kill off this character and start another one, because we've already lost the whole challenge. Because this has been way more time than I must have done. The UK must have some big mice. We've got some beastly mice. Manuel brought them over from Foggy Towers, and it's a hamster. It's a foggy, it's a hamster. It's not a rat, it's a hamster. Nothing. Look at that. Look at that beautiful nothingness. If you wanted to escape to somewhere with nothing in it, this is where you'd want to come. Because this has the maximum of nothingness. But you know what? Since you've said to tame a... Yeah, sorry, Sombra. 38 degrees. Ooh. Now, when we get even, like, 3 snowflakes that fall, and I don't mean the younger generation, I mean actual real snowflakes, like the white kind. Actually, most of them are white. The actual real snowflakes, the cold ones that come down from the sky. Those type of snowflakes. We get one of them, and the cities will go, right, close the roads. Close the roads, we cannot cope. The buses are going to be sliding everywhere. The old people are going to not be able to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to get in their cars and sit there until 9 o'clock just when everyone else wants to use the road. Just so that they can go down to the corner shop and buy their paper. Or pick up the free one. Junt, how are you doing, kind sir? Hope you are well. Hope Australia is getting a little bit warmer. Carbon-based? Gods, I'm not carbon-based. Don't know what you're trying to insinuate. I'm identifying myself now as a coat hanger. Fully ferrited up, I am. This planet, by the way, Jen, if we're doing the perma challenge, trying to get to a ship. So far, we have only encountered 2 buildings. We have not found anything else at all, even worth, like, not even a small sausage. We have found nothing. It is the most boring planet. I mean, just... Oh, actually, we did find a cool... What? I thought you were a hobbit. No, Zane says I am a hobbit. I am not a hobbit. I have no hairy feet. And, big hairy feet. And I'm not that short, to be fair. Beefalo. Meefs. Reefs. Oh, we have plenty of reefs. We smoke those, though. That's not... There's just nothing here, is there? Absolutely. All we've been doing is going basically from broken machinery to broken machinery, because it's about the only thing that's decently fun on this planet. I mean, it really is one of the planets from Doom. Suit Lady's loving it though. She's on the case, doing her protection. Yeah, I know, where the animals all buggered off as soon as he said that. He said, find an animal and ride it, and the animals went, we're not being ridden by him. He's got childbearing hips. PCM will take all the poo. We've got plenty of... There's drink reefs. Yes, oh, what was that? A-class movement module. Well, we can get there a bit faster. Let's whack that old bad boy in. Movement module. That'll be nice. Thank you very much. We'll take that. That one was a hyperdrive module, which we can't really use. We tried inserting it where the sun don't shine, and like Beeb says, go about the planet going, whee! Well, that was actually quite a good movement module. Let's have a look what that one was. That one gave us... That was good. 176% jetpack stance, 24% sprint recovery time, 2% initial boost, and 14 recharge rate. It's just a shame that it's on this save. And we don't really need it. Right, that's south, that's north. We're going... Right, there's an animal, but I can't ride him because he's got spikes. I want one of those really big mofos. Oh, I don't want that little thing. Everything wants to kill us here as well. Well, actually, everything doesn't. I'm being very unfair on this planet. It's far too boring to want to kill us. This planet wants to stroke us to death with fire berries. That's what it's going to do. See, there's some fire berries. It's going to stroke us to death because it's too boring to give us anything else. Over that hill, I reckon we're going to find a crashed ship. What do you reckon the chances of that are? I think we're going to start taking some risks because look at that bad boy. Look at him go. Smacks straight into the rock. Face rock. Rock face. Are you not aware of that bonus global nemesis? Oh. Oh, adjacency bonus. Sorry. Yes, we can catch up with chat now. Move a jetpack and get the adjacency bonus. That's adjacency bonus. Ah, yes. Okay. I didn't see that I had that then. I was looking at the wrong... I was looking at the multi-tool for some reason. Right. We know that this is the direction because our exosuit expansion podule... A podule, not a module. Podule. Is in this direction. I mean, it's a handy 4 hours away. So it's a useful drop pod, that. Is there anything? Is there anything over yonder? No. No. Not even a small sausage. I think we kill this dude because I mean, we have walked. How far is that? We've walked for an hour. And we found 2 buildings in 1 hour. 2 buildings for 1 hour. Well, that nearly... I broke my ankle then. And that snapped off my manhood. Well, that is a good jetpack now. Right. Yeah, I mean, I just can't build it, Dark Lord. It would be nice if I could build that. We could be snapping around with the buildings, couldn't we? I'm guessing you can still do that. I'm guessing you do still have the capability with the signal booster to find buildings. Where is my drop pod? Is that direction? We know that Podrick's over there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I just went past that. Hold the phone. There we go. Get all of that juicy goodness and projectile ammunition. That will go straight in the bin. That was a rock. How shall we die then? Let's think of a way to die, because I don't want to go down from heat stroke is not the way I was thinking. I suppose we could find a bunch of those snappy plants and jump into it. I've walked 500 miles, and I'm going to frickin' walk 500 more. Not, I don't, unless there is something sexy over this hill, which there isn't. Milestone accomplished. You have reached maximum milestone. 20 KS, whatever KS is. 20 kisses. We've walked 20 kisses. Not quite as far as one snog, but 20 kisses is the maximum that we've walked. Oh, this is just such a boring planet. All the way over there. I mean, still 6 hours away. We've got no... Is the pain going to be worth it, though? It's not going to be an S-class ship, is it? It's going to be a frickin' shuttle. It's going to be a C-class shuttle. And then we'll just want to... And I know what it's going to actually be. What it's going to be, we'll get there. It'll be a C-class shuttle. But it'll have a dude there. So we can't have the ship anyway. That's what's going to happen. So I think we need to think of some way to kill this dude. So then we can start another run. Because this planet is just absolutely terrible. It's not even like slightly terrible. It's absolutely terrible with bells on it. Can we go and burn ourselves on these selenium? Burn me, burn me. No. Not having any of that. 20 kilo steps. Some more microprocessors and a Gek relic. Just what a boy needs. Is there anything? Anything at all? No, 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 not even a single little building. See what this piece of damaged machinery has in store for us. If I missed, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, whatever. Where is it? There it is. Hiding behind a rock. Right. Get rid of that vicious fluids. Those viciously fluids. Kill the dude, take the ship. Yeah, but we had that dude land. That pirate that you can buy things on. And no NPC got out. So they've broken that again. What are you having for breakfast? Pancakes? That's a little gag. Sorry, World Bear. Yeah, we were attempting to do the no ship challenge. But as you can see, the planet that we're on, we have been walking like the starter ship. Let me find you where the starter ship is. Where's the starter ship? Can't even find it. Right, the starter ship is 1 hour away. One hour away. And we have not found anything. We've come across 2 buildings. The entirety. This planet is as barren as something that I can't say on stream. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's what she's getting very good at telling me that thermal protection is falling anyway. I'll give her that. She's been practicing. I mean, there is absolutely nothing here. The only fun thing has been finding those, the damaged technology. Right, the next time we find 3, because I think we're going to have 3 of those snappy plants together. That's 1. I'm going to jump into it. There's 2. Or is that 3? That is 3. No, it's 2. 2 or 3? It's only 2. We need 3 of them together, and they're quite common here. We'll jump into them and see if that ends our misery. I mean, we found plenty of this. We had plenty of... Adult mode. Oh look, we can get one of those big buggers and we can ride him. That sounded so bad. Come here, matey, I'm going to ride you. I'm going to ride you big time. Right, what we got? We need to make... Oh, we can't. You must be having a laugh. We can't even make frickin' thingy things. Oh, that is just so wrong. Can I feed you anything else? Don't you just kick me out of the way, you twat. Otherwise I'll shoot you in the face. We can't make creature pellets. Why can't we make creature pellets? Look! This is the first knowledge stone information portal doody thingy what's it. Viking. We're on a frickin' Viking system, so we should have loads of stuff. We've got the word gra. That's about right, isn't it? Gra. Or, in other language, the word fuck. So, that is the language that we have. And nothing here at all. First knowledge stone taught us the word F off. Get off my planet. Don't want you here. Yes, well. Yes, Gabby, it is frustrating. Probably as bad as living with me. Or asking me to do anything, anyway. Wisdom comes with 20,000 steps, it seems, yeah. Whoa, right, that's another 2. No, it's only a 1. Kenny, how you doing? S-class upgrade in pockets. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I have, I think, an S-class. I've got an A-class in my pocket. No, I have an S-class. An underwater protection. So it's like I get these things. Oh, this is one cool thing though, is that... Oh no, it doesn't work now. The underwater modules, I need to add that back on. The underwater modules, although they don't have the adjacency bonus on like that, what they do have the adjacency bonus to is the aeration membrane that comes... Oh, what's broken? I know, I can't do that because I haven't got a wiring loop. Oh, why? That broke. The bastard. That was that snappy thing, that was. Snappy plant. If you put the aeration membrane down in the adjacency, that will get the adjacency bonus, and then you can put the underwater module and you will start getting the adjacency bonuses. Although we don't actually know what those adjacency bonuses are, and Zane has been being very slack and he hasn't so far done a guide on all of the bonuses. I mean, he's had at least 3 days. I mean, come on, what's he playing at? So I think he's waiting for some files for something. Yeah, things do break when I take damage, but it's always the thing I don't want to break. And there's a ship going that way. Is the ship going to tell me where another ship is? Is it going to show me where another ship is? I mean, you must admit, Beebs, we haven't died. I mean, just that I've done better than Jason. I mean, there's lots of nice sodium-y goodness over there. Oh, I forgot to tell Junt about our multi-tool. That's the only thing we did find was a cool multi-tool, because there's absolutely bugger all else here. Can we kill ourselves in an interesting way? I mean, that's the problem with this planet, is it's so boring. There's not even an interesting way to kill ourselves. This would, I mean, I suppose we could go out in the blaze of glory with a sentinel battle, because we only have a mining tool. We're going back towards our ship. I can't even get a creature because we need frickin' creature pellets, and I can't even do creature pellets. And I don't run in circles, no. Jason's very good at running in circles. He's very good at dying as well. Let's take these, because we just don't care anymore. We're going to go boop boop. We're going to go boop boop. That's how we do it in the pros. Right. We also don't find anything in the pros. I don't think I've ever seen a planet with nothing on it like this. Ever. This isn't even like a airless or one of those planets that doesn't have anything on it. This is meant to have stuff. It must be a 0-star economy. It must have been downgraded by Moody. It's now no longer a 1-star. It's a 0-star. It's the UK. It's the UK economy. We have a 1-star UK, 0-star. Look at this, barren as shit. That's about all I can go and get. There's just nothing happening, is there? Why have the suit power cells depleted? I've just put suit power in them. Oh, have I got nothing to put in the suit power? Well, this could be the end of our lovely friendship. No. 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 No, so I've got lots of things to eat, but nothing. Can't even make a life support gel. Actually, yes, I could. I could make a life support gel. Now it's broken. Now I don't have enough ferrite dusts. Ferrite dust. How quickly can I stay alive? I mean, it says it's broken, but I'm still alive. So, can I stay alive to get this ferrite dust? Because this isn't the way I pictured dying. No, it's broken, but it was still alright. That's a bit strange. Right. It's a long game, never-ending game. You've got sodium and fire berries. You'll get off planet one day. The UK economy, yeah. Not time to... Jean, we did find, though, that this first building that we came to, and the only building, well, the second... Actually, the only building that we found, because the second thing was one of those little floating trade terminals in the middle of the desert. It had an actually cool multi-tool in it. It was a starter pistol, but it was blue. A blue starter pistol with some colour on it. I can't remember what colour it was on it. But it was good, and it was a B class, so it wasn't as bad as it was only B class because you hadn't arrived yet, you see. My speed running is 256. Well, I think that might take me a little while. I was just trying to speed run to the space station, actually. The space station on the starter galaxy on the first system. You wouldn't have thought that it would be particularly difficult, would you? But I have never known a planet like this. Absolutely not. It's incredible. We can't ride a creature because we can't make creature pellets. Yeah, exactly. Something nice with Billy Bluegag. Billy's having to wear this silly costume today. Can't wait to get to that space station to take it all off. He wants to take it all off and run around the space station naked. There's one of Sean's humming sacks over there. We're not going to that. We found nothing of any use apart from a movement module which is now broken. We have a hyperdrive module, but we don't have a ship. We've had copious amounts of launch fuel that we also can't use and can't even drink. Animal. Oh, that's a flat bit of land over there. That looks suspiciously like there should be something there. We can't hold out too much hope, but it does look like there's. It does look like there's nothing there. It was lulling me into a false sense of security. That nearly landed on a sentinel's head then. But nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, nothing. Oh, a building! An unknown building 422 U away. That's going to be my S-class solar ship, isn't it? We know it. It is, isn't it? Because those ships are all diving for it. They're going, get out the way, he's coming for his S-class solar ship. And we've got, what are these? Is that phosphorus? Phosphorus, yeah, I have a terrain manipulator. That's nice. Come on, 100 U. It's just over the brow of this hill. And what is it? Yeah. It's just a shelter. Just a shelter. Well, we can at least spin the chair, I suppose. That'll give us some enjoyment. Debra! Hello, how are you doing? We are attempting to try and get off this planet. The only problem is there is absolutely nothing here. Oh, I haven't even got spinny chairs. Oh. He looks so unhappy. So pissed off. He's a Gek inside a spaceman's costume. Is there a spinny chair in this one? There's no chairs in this one. This one, they've cleaned them right out and sold them on the black market. And why does the first stage never fill up your... There's nothing else here. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Right. Is this going to... No, it doesn't do the spinning up thing anymore. It used to do the spinning up thing, and now it doesn't do the spinning up thing. Oh, I actually needed... Oh, no. Health at maximum. Oh, there's another knowledge stone. We must have walked at least 2,000 units. Can I have the knowledge? Oh! Another one of... A third building. Aren't we the lucky ones? What's it going to be over there? Over yonder. Oh, what's broken now? It's always something, isn't it? That. It's got to use oxygen. Oh, and I haven't got any frickin' oxygen, have I? Can I make a dihydrogen jelly? Oh, I can make a support gel. Stick that in there. Why have I got no oxygen? That's a silly thing to not have any oxygen. There's one of those plants. We'll get some oxygen off that. No, get the oxygen, not the carbon. Thank you. Oh, no, not on my Nelly. Go on, here's Nelly. I'll have a... I don't want that. That isn't what I was asking for. That's not what the doctor ordered at all. Alright, come on. Give me a life support or something sexy. Not some poo. Got plenty of poo. Some nanites, no? Yeah, nanites. And more nanites. I mean, we've got nearly full, so we don't really want any of this shit. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Thank you very much. We'll take you anyway. Oh, I need some juice. Yeah, all these ships are all flying around going, ha 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 ha. We've got a nice ship. It's got nice leather seats. It's got air-cushioned leather seats. It's got heated air cushioned leather seats with cooling functions. What are your seats like? Oh yeah, you don't have a ship. Go on, that's a ship down there. No, there isn't. Must be something. Must be another building. I mean, 2 buildings can't be our maximum, can it? Some damaged machinery up on the peak. Let's go and check that one out. We might be able to see over that peak. As soon as I see 3 of those plants, I need more than 2 to kill me, because they do tend to do more nanites. Yeah, love a bit of nanites. Look, you bastard! They're getting lower and lower as well. They're flying lower and lower. They're going. I mean, in a minute we're going to see one fly past. He's actually going to be waving out the cockpit window. Microprocessor, what I've always wanted. Thank you so much. No buildings, no buildings. Some knowledge over there. Go and see if we can get any. Ow. The other ankle. One ankle down. It's all right. You've got 2. He's even like going with a bit of a limp, isn't he? What's broken now? Did something else break then? That's still broken, but that's because we don't have any oxygen. But that isn't. Oh, well, bloody... That's broken now. Ferrite dust. Right, let's get ferrite dust. This is a challenge anyway. The challenge is just to get off this planet now. It's can we find a building? Just a building. Right, there's oh dear, they're investigating. What are they going to find? I need oxygen though, because I'm not going to last. That's... I don't need anything to investigate. I could also do with that. Right. Can I mend that now? I can mend that. Right. Mend the jetpack. At least then we can get back to business. Let's take the chlorine. Not that we're going to probably find another place to sell it at anyway. Anything's investigating me? You get quite a lot, considering we're on the hardest mode. I didn't think you'd get as much chlorine from these as you do. And we've actually farmed quite a lot, quite quickly now. We've got plenty of these, so let's eat a load of these berries. Get my... Oh, that's putting my health back up now, is it? It wasn't putting my health back up before. It was putting my hazards back up before. So... Ah, it's because it was broken, wasn't it? Right. Bin that. Get in the bin. And we've got 21 oxygen. Gat can get in the bin as well. Yeah, waving at the player. Like a moonie out the ship window. Although imagine that. A Viking bum. Oh, right, okay, sorry, I'll put some charge in you. We've got plenty of charge. Get all of the organic rock, all the chlorine, just in case we find anywhere to... Oh, shit, better put some of that in there. Some chlorine, just in case we find anywhere to sell it. I mean, we may do, one of these days. One of these days. With the eagles. Yeah, I mean, it's still not... I mean, it's better. The chlorine is still better, and it's free. Free money. There's still nothing around, is there? Still doesn't help me with buildings. That's my ship. Don't want that. That rock looked quite inviting then, because it was all shiny on the top, but it's not. Right, we've got some knowledge. Let's try and find some knowledge. It might give us the directions, but it gives it 2. So far we've had fuck the 2. I do not want that to be investigating me. We had a nice period of no sentinels at all, and now I've got them everywhere. It's just nothing. Nothing at all. No buildings. Whew. Could we jump onto that and die, do you reckon? I don't even reckon that that's enough. The planet's too boring to allow me to die. Whee! Some pulpy roots. Take some. Well, there's a lot of activity over there. Let's go that direction. I'm taking your pulpy roots without you even knowing about it. My deodorant was one off. That's why no one wants to come and speak to me. Death. Well, so I've got to the death. That's what I've had. In actual fact, that's quite good. So it was Gra to the death. And 25,000 units. Have walked 25,000 units. Right, what was round here that was interesting? Nothing. There was just lots of stuff. Lots of markers, but no buildings. What fun. I reckon it's going to be over that next hill. You reckon? Otherwise, we're going to have to kill him. It's actually not that warm. Or breathe. Somebody's deodorant isn't working and it's not mine. Because you don't use any. You smell sweet enough as it is. Have I broken my frickin' thingy again? No, it's still alive. That one's dead. Oh, I can use these. Oh, something's landed. Something's landed. Quickly, whack some. It's fireberries, isn't it? Whack some fireberries on. Give me some health. And somebody's landed. Somebody's near me. There he is. And he's got a solar ship! Look at that, he's got a solar ship! And he's actually got out! Mate, can we have your ship? No? C-Class? I'm sure you'd like to sell it to me. For 7 million units. How about I give you 54,538 units? Would that be good? No? Bugger. He's quite big as well. I can't even like smack him over the head. And just take it. I'll trade with him. Well, actually, what could I buy here? I could buy something because I got 811 nanites. Life support module, or do we get a Well, that's it. I haven't got any... There's no hazard protection. You're not selling... The hazard protection module, 1,281... Hit him with a rock. Build a ship out of rocks and sticks. Damn it, why didn't I think of that? I could have been halfway to the moon by now. Right, we're going to sell this. I'm going to sell you some shit. Literally. Microprocessors, I'm going to... All this chlorine, 90,000. Chlorine, you're going to have all my crap. You can't have my pulpy roots, though. I've earned those pulpy roots good and proper. Let's have a look at this, have a look at this bad boy, then. Yeah, that's right. You total and utter bastard. Fine. Didn't want it anyway. Come on, be something. Be something. Yeah, you go away. You bugger off. Don't want you anyway. Sold you the crap. Now you can sell it off to some poor geck somewhere. Oh, look, a trading post! A trading post! We could buy a shuttle. We only need another 6 million units. So, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's cunning. It's so cunning, you could pin a tail on it and call it a weasel. Right, we're going to eat those. No, is that broken? Is it actually broken? It's actually broken. I need 50 of this. So just when we get to that, we're going to die. I need rocks. I need rocks. That's not rocks. Yeah, I know. Come on, come on. No. 20? I've only got 20? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. There's no rocks. Where are the rocks? Just need a rock. I've got one more life. One more life. Come on, this must have given me enough. Dead. We got to the trading post as well. We got to the frickin' trading post and we're dead. Right. Now I'll fly without a ship to heaven. I won't. I'll be buried on that god-awful, horrible place. Right. We're gonna do this time. We are gonna do this time. Right. Full, challenging, scarce, challenging, deleted, expensive. We are gonna freaking kick ass. Right, and we got straight into that place and we're gonna go for it. Right, that's everything is right, everything is on full. Right, let's go. Right next to that trading post, right next to it. And the frickin' thing breaks. Ha, Samyo-san. Oh, a nice planet to start on. This is lovely. Breath of fresh air here. Or actually, it's a breath of toxic air here. How wonderful. Right, we're going to get all of this carbon straight away because we start off with a good enough amount of health. So we can grab enough carbon to make sure that we can recharge our gun when we're going to get the rocks. So now we need to find some rocks. There's some rocks. Wonderful. So let's take our ferrets. Make lots of ferrets. Make our scanny thing. I can feel this. This has got blue sky. I can feel it's going to be good. Rim Rocks, thank you for subscribing. Hopefully you like my little animation there. It was quite cool. Wallace, yo, that's alright, Wallace. Don't worry that you're late. We have just started a new version because we were on a planet that didn't have a single building. We walked for an hour and found, I think, 4. No ships. And then when I came up with a plan, we had a cunning plan. It was so cunning. And we're going to make sure that we get the meat this time. Don't you even try and think about eating me. Right, we've got the meat. Right, that's the meat done. We're going to get the oxygen. Toxic protection has started to fall. So we do need to look for a sodium deposit at some point, some juncture. Right, we have that done first. We will stick in our... mend that. We will then make our, if I can get my pointy thingy to go in the right place, carbon nanotubes. That's what we needed. So we will build them. We've got some meat. That's nice. Always need a good bit of meat. Right, we've got that. Now we can see where our ship is, and then we can see which direction we don't want to go in. So, which direction is our ship? Oh, well, we'll have you. Ding. Got your number. Right, there is a building over there, 494. Where is the ship? Why can't I see the ship? Can anyone see the ship? No? Well, let's go to that building. It's a good start. Oh, there's some knowledge. We can get fountains of knowledge straight away. Though with this planet, we are going to have to be a little bit careful. I don't think it's got the... oh, God, we're on a fucking... Are we on a... Gek! Oh, we're going to win. We are going to win. We're on to a winner. We're on a Gek planet. Hey, Zane. How you doing? Right. Refill my hazard. I'm on it. I'm on it like a bonnet. Right, got that. Got that bad boy. Right. Right. Oh, there's a... Is that a... No, it's not a big crab. I thought that was a big crab, but it wasn't. It was a plant. Right. Whee! My hazard protection is going to fall. I need to get to a hill. I need to be able to see if there is any sodium. Any sodium? No, but there is a box. B sodium. That's exactly what I needed. Sodium and oxygen. How nice. Right. No, that wasn't what I wanted, but that was what I was looking for. Right, we are going to need some puff. Did something just break? Seriously, did something already just break? No. Right, we need some of this. We're going to need a dihydrogen jelly for our old terrain manipulus. We'll get that. It's a sexy planet, though. What's that? And it shows after charging hazard protection. Oh, right, okay. The ship only shows, does it, after charging? Brilliant. That's fantastic. Thank you, Beebs. I didn't know that. I did not know that was the that showed up. I mean, that's going to be a trading post anyway, and when we're going to get all our lovely goodness straight away from there. Right. No, it's not a trading post, and it's not a minor settlement either. But it is somewhere that we can have a little brief respite before heading out to farm the sodium around us, which is some over here. We've also got to kill these things because They sometimes help. Ooh, can we get the little bits? Just the little bits? Just the tip? No, not allowed. Not even allowed the tip. That's not good. Never good when you're not allowed the tip. Right, these hazards. Oh, don't do the spinny thing. I don't need to do the spinny thing. These hazard ones over here are a little bit calmer. I should be able to pinch the oxygen, run away, let it explode, pinch the oxygen, run away, let it explode, pinch the oxygen, come on, and then shoot it in the face! Shoot it in the face. Shoot it in the face. And then, let's get in here. Oh, somebody's at a party. Stabilising. Nice, so I can have a little bit of a rest and a drink. Yes, Gigi's winning. Kadina, I think that's how I say your name. I wasn't winning on the first lot. Oh, does a red icon appear in the bottom right? Does it? I never look at the bottom right. So that's it would help if I started looking at the bottom right. I wasn't winning. Oh, look at that! Oh, I thought that was a picture on the wall, but it's not. It's an animu having a munch out my back doors. Stephen, hi. No blue geck today. No, well, there is a blue geck. He's underneath that helmet. You see, he is blue. He's a blue geck underneath that helmet, but he's got to wear this silly costume until he can get to the space station. And then once he gets to the space station, he can take his super costume off and reveal his true inner geck. That is his plan. Look, 2 of those health lunch boxes just when we didn't need them. 15 slots. Come on, give me... Oh. Microprocessors. What is it with giving me microprocessors? Right. Toxic protection module is what I would like, please. An S-class, preferably. No, we got nanites. Well, beggars can't be choosers. I haven't got you, though, have I? Haven't scanned you, got your number. Right. There we go. And that one as well. So, let's go that away. What we do need to look out for, though, have a bit of a scanneroo, is... Oh, there's lots of this. I wasn't shooting you, don't worry. Keep your little horns on. Right, have I got enough to make hermetic seals? Not normal seals, we want hermetic kind. We also need sodium. The last planet had sodium growing out of my arse, and this planet has nothing. Although we could get iron, we can make iron batteries if we can find a cave, which there should be plenty of caves. I hear one of those thingies swelling up. Oh, great. Nighttime. That means we'll have the light from these cool things to be able to find the sodium. Jade peas! I can see some jade peas. Always like a good bit of jade peas. I would normally collect the glass, the glassy nodules, but I'll leave them for today. Look at those jade peas. These are like my favourite thing in the game, like the favourite plant. They just look so cool, don't they? Those jade peas. And is that some sodium I see? Nice, very nice. Better than those snappy little plants. Right, let's stick some of this stuff in our bag. Let's see what these plants do. Is this going to give us... Okay, that's not going to be what we wanted. What did that give us? Let's see what the meat gave us. Right, so the jade peas don't do... What are they going to do? Life support power. That one does health. So the meat is going to be useless. So we are going to need frickin' sodium. Oh, what's that? That's another building. Unless we're going round in circles. Which I don't think we are. I mean, we could be. It's not unheard of. You missed the death, Gek. Yes, you did. We were like this close from a trade post as well. And I had a plan. And it was cunning. Because we only needed about 4 million to buy a ship. Which would have been... We could have farmed that. Oh, imposter. What are you building, Candina? Sounds cool. They're still having these parties in these places. They don't clean up after them, do they? Get some nanites, right. So it stabilises pretty quick inside these places. So right, so the peas are useless here. So it's the other... We can't even eat the Mordite. Can't do much else with much else. We need to frickin' out. Only 9? We shot all of that carbon. Let's stand here and shoot some more carbon. Because we'll probably need to fill up our... yeah, it's only got 19 left. So we're going to need to fill up this gun. I mean, we might as well just stand here and clear up. Overheat. In my day, your multi-tool never overheated. Well, that's a big bugger, that is. Big bugger of carbon. We really need to get the second element. So let's scan it before. We're going to get condensed carbon from it on a second element. That's nice. It's worth it. 6, 5, 4, 3. Are we going to get it before it burns? 3, 2, 1... Yes, just right on the mining beam on the nose there. Right, 1%. We can use the secondary element to fill up our mining beam. That was quite nice. Oh, and some more condensed carbon over there. Very nice. Get that. Right, what is the betting? What's the bet on the length of time in which we're going to find a ship? Okay. What are the bets? But we're going to need sodium first, so we've got enough sodium in our pocket to go and get these. Right, one down. Whoa, nearly fell in a cave then. Not good for your health. Right, there we go. 2 sodium, and there's some lovely big yellow spiky stuff, but I can't get that either. I mean, these planets, I think John was saying he didn't like the toxic planets, but I think they're some of the nicest. Like, aesthetically, they are really cool with all the different mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, we're just going to shoot you. We're not going to take your glassy pods. You know when you're at your limit, old Explorer, when it won't let you upload it. Basically. When you build a beautiful structure like I did once. I think it was really the only base that I've ever completed. And I built this absolute... And I really hope that one day HG are going to put the building limits to the point where I can upload it. Because I was so proud of it. I made an actual, like, pumpkin. And it was a proper pumpkin shape. It wasn't any of this perfect circle malarkey. It used Beebs' perfect circle method to make the base. And then I squashed it a little bit. And it was glorious. And I even had a stalk at the top that you came out through the stalk. And all of the inside of it. I used an old building technique to actually build the internal... Ah, shit. Nearly died. Look how deep that chasm was then. You gotta be careful when you fall into chasms. Whew. Right. Is there anything this direction? Am I gonna see anything sexy? Right, we better actually check what direction our ship was so that we don't walk in circles, don't do a Jason. That one we've been to, so that's... So we are going... We're heading that direction, which is north-south, so we're going east. Which is always nice and useful to know that we're going east. We don't really want to go east either. We want to kind of go on the ley lines. But oh, I suppose we tried the north-south on the last time and we got absolutely nowhere, so we may as well try a east-west on this time. No, I'm not ignoring the caves. It was the fact that I didn't want to fall into a cave. Like, somebody earlier said that I can't remember who it was, because you know what my memory's like. About the iron batteries. The fact that you need 2 iron batteries now to fill up the thingy is a bit annoying. But, and I don't like that stuff in the caves that kills you. Oh, a twin peak spiky thing. What we do need is some sodium. Sodium! The stuff of dreams. That's too far in the opposite direction. Sodium over that way. Oh, look at all those jade peas that are completely and utterly useless. I think we're also look at all of this. A little bit of carbon crystals in my life. Take the jade. Take the jade peas. He's just taking the piece. Trying to get to a high vantage point. I need sodium. I need sodium. Or a cave. One of the two. Stuff my face with sodium. Ooh. Anything sexy over here? No, just jade peas. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's what I was looking for. No! 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 Has anyone else noticed? Look for fungal mold. It will guide you to the ley line where buildings spawn. Really, Dark Lord? I know you missed my death, but I'm not sure whether I want to believe you. Ooh, we can stabilize our toxicity in here. Maybe this is where Reddit should come. Right, let's build some stuff. Let's build some stuff. Because the last cave, we didn't actually have any rocks or anything useful at all. So this time we can actually get some ferrets. We can get some ferrets and make a... we can make a good stack of cobalt. Cobalt copter to the rescue. We've got marrow bulbs there that we can refine to sodium. And we've got rocks, so we've got the perfect cave, really, which is good. What are we on? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Right, we're going to need to give some boost to our multi-tool. So put some boost in our multi-tool. Right, well, identify the plant, and then we'll get the secondary element. I wonder if we identify that, and we're going to get any other secondary element from that, or is it just cobalt? Ooh, some silver. I'll take it. What was the secondary element on that plant? Nothing. That's always nice. Ah, touche, old explorer. We're great minds think alike and all that. Right, can I scan you? Can I get a secondary element on you as well? Probably not. My secondary element on Maribulb is Maribulb. Marrowbone jelly. All the dogs will be after me. Who let the dogs out? Oof, oof, oof. It's only a little dog, but oof, not what. Right. Cobalt silver, give me all the cobalt and silver. You tasty cobalt and silver people. You're not meant to what's this? If I scan that one, that rock's not a rock apparently. It's not a rock. I refuse to be known as a rock. I identify as Earth, not a rock. That's an identified rook as well. Wonder what we get from that. We get ferret dust, secondary element of ferret dust. Wonderful. So, this is a much better planet. It's a much better start. So, we should be... Oh, let's take the carbon. Quickly carbon, because we are going to need to... Oh, oh no, that one's a good one. That's a condensed carbon. It's a secondary element. And carbon is the primary element. That's good. Cheers, Beebs. Thank you for hanging around and being in chat. Very cool of you, my friend. And have a good sleep. Right, I need to... Oh no, I've got 52. Right, get this last one over here because these are the fancy pants ones. And then as soon as Beebs goes, you realise we're going to find a solar ship or something. Right, let's make ourselves... What can we make ourselves? We're going to make ourselves terrain manipulator. One of those. So we need 2 of those and 1 of those. Right? So, 2 of these bad boys. And 1 of those bad boys. Bish, bash, bosh. There we go. Right. What else can we make? We don't really need anything else there. We can break that down. Nice. Marrowbulb. So we need metal plating. How many do we need? Bet we need... Oh, we've got enough. We've got enough. Boys, we have enough. Right, fuel inverter. Right, we're going to take that, put that in there. We are going to then put that in there because we get sodium. We're then going to make the sodium into sodium nitrate. Are we? Yes, we are. We're going to make the sodium into sodium nitrate. Unfortunately, we can't make it into anything more, but it's... We can keep more of it. There's loads of... I know it's not going to make much, but the sodium nitrate does do better. Pan, cheers for stopping by, guys. Have a good one. Thank you. Right, that's that done, because we can get the marrowbulb and make it into it should really go into marrowbone jelly, really. Can we put raw steak in this? Can we fry some steak? No, we can't fry any steak. Damn it. Right, what else do we need? Mordite. That goes to Fecium. What does Fecium go into? Does Fecium go into anything useful? I mean, it only goes into 8 Fecium. Fecium just goes back into 1. So I've just got a diminishing return of that. Right, so we'll bin that then. That can go back in there and go in the bin. Silver. No, nothing goes. Silver doesn't do anything. Jade peas. No, jade peas. I don't know whether they've changed things, you see, so I might be able to... I can get that into... yeah, it does still double, so even on survival, we can. That's still a good thing to take your rusted metal. Is it after 11 here in Golden Gekland? Yeah, it's 11:20. 11:20 in Golden Gekland. Was up early, but I had a good sleep, so I'm still feeling fairly fresh. My eyes are hurting because I've been working on PC for frickin' what seems like years. Right, whilst that's processing, let's get more of this marrow bulb. Because, oh... Why won't... Ah, it's because we can't terrain manipulate a marrow bale. That's why. So we'll get all this marrow bulb. We can then at least get ourselves a load of sodium nicely. We can then make loads of iron batteries. Ooh, that's silver and silver, that one. That's an Aphrodite. That's a cheeky one. And that's a silver and silver as well. Some cheeky stalactites or stalagmites. Stalactites come down, don't they? Because they're tights. The tights come down, mites go up. That's right. I don't know why I remember that. No particular reason. Right. Is our... Oh, we haven't found that one, but we haven't got an advanced terrain thingy. And the reason we haven't got an advanced terrain thingy is because we need frickin' wiring looms. Oh, do I know what that is? Oh, I need an advanced mining laser to get that little beast. Don't need an advanced mining laser to get you, though, do I? Right. But what I do need is these rocks that don't identify as rocks. So we're going to have to look for some more rocks. There's another... Oh, another unidentified flying rock. What was that? That's going to give me dihydrogen. Interesting. Another way to farm dihydrogen. If you haven't checked it out, by the way, have a look at my guide. It's not really it's not, I wouldn't call it a guide. It's more of an information pamphlet that I popped out earlier. Middle Earth, not Getland. Well, you're in Middle Earth. I'm in Getland. I did a quick rundown of all the different storage that you can get now and the amount of different ones you can get. And you can get a shit ton of storage in this game now. Which is a good thing, really, because we always want lots of storage. Weapon charge depleted. Well, I won't have that on my watch. Let's pop some more back in there. My mighty beam. Mighty mining beam, even. Mighty beam? I've got a mighty beam. Have you got a mighty beam? No. It's not as mighty as my mighty beam. Having said I wasn't tired, I do seem to be talking out of my arse. Although Zane would probably say that that's normal. Right. There's the 2 fingers there. I'll take the 2 fingers. Mix it with some mushrooms and see what we got. Right. The camera's being a bit strange as well. Why is it zoomed out? My camera, not the camera in game. Love to go hello like that. I mean, for some reason the it moved my camera, the position, and it zoomed it out, and I thought I had everything set up. Shows how much of a noob I am. Is there anything else down in the depths of this cave? No, there is not. We have got to find ourselves a ship-a-doodle. Right, that is nice. We've got the ferrite dust to make loads of ferrite dust. Right, that we might as well bin that. We can't do anything with that. Oh, geodes. Marrow bulbs going into there to make marrowbone jelly. It's a shame that you only get such a bad... No, it's a 1-to... Yeah, 1-to-1. Is it one? No, it wasn't a 1-to-1. It says it's 1-to-1 then. Oh no, it was. Because we only had 1 out of 150. We had 79 out of 150. That's why. Yeah, being able to stack Starship modules is cool. But I figured out why we've got so much new storage. And the reason we've got so much new storage is because you can't stack all the stuff that you get out of your starships that you built up before. So you need all the storage possible so that you can store those down modules that you're going to eventually put back in. So that's not too bad. But in the initial circumstance, I mean, to be honest, most of them you're probably going to just sell for... Why have we got 1? Won't even make 1 thing. Right. You're probably just going to sell them for the nanites, apart from the ones that are 16, because you might as well just add in. Yeah, this update is cool. Yeah, 16 nanites to sell them is rough though, but I'm quite glad that they put the number 16, because at least then when you're doing that mission, when you have to ask about the number 16, you can just chuck them an old rocket booster module or something. Have that, you bastard. Did I just actually spill beer down my front? That was a really good thing to do on stream. I must know where my mouth is by now. Right, we've got the sodium. We have. What else do we need? Let's check our sack of goodies. Right, we can bin that because we don't need it. We haven't got much oxygen, but we can't make any oxygen out of anything. That gives us more of that. That gives us more of that. Ooh, some interesting sexy cobalt. Now, can we make life support? We do carbon dihydrogen jelly. Now, we did have enough to make dihydrogen jelly, so we can make that. How many can we... We can only make 2, but we can at least make that. How many of these can we make? Ooh, we can make lots of them. Lots and lots and lots of them. 24 of them. That is fantastic. And we can get rid of that. So we've got life support. We need life support. So what can make oxygen? 24 of those. Can't make anything out of oxygen. I mean, I can hear that it's all nice and splooshy. I can hear the splooshiness in this cave. But there's not even any of those little oxygen things. I can hear water in this cave. And it's all dripping down. So we must be able to get some oxygen out of somewhere. No, but we can get some of those. Look what we've found. We've found some of Sean's humming sacks. I'll take Sean's humming sacks. Anything up here? Nope, nothing up here. Oh, the cave goes on. More humming sacks. Oh no, yeah, I've got to open Sean's humming sack first. You got a code off. I'm guessing code 1. Zane's clearly using his phone to type because his phone does what my phone does and puts all of the completely wrong words that you don't want to say into a sentence. Fortunately, I know it well enough by now to be able to read Zane text, so I've got a cold one in the fridge and some cans of Moretti out of the fridge, so I'm not tempted. Did I come up from there? Did I come up over here? I forgot to pick up my frickin' thingy, didn't I? I must have come up from over there. Or did I? Ah, where am I? I'm trapped in a rock. I'm between a rock and a hard place. Whoa, that's a big drop. Oh, I came up from there. I should have picked up my my refiner, really. But it seems as if we're going round in a circle anyway. So, but I might as well get those rocks whilst I'm here, because they've got dihydrogen. Then I can make some more jelly. Oh, you're just having it dyslexic at Jack. Oh, I wouldn't worry. Dave Onti always says he's dyslexic, but I can always read his chat fine. Little rock. Oh, I haven't scanned that rock. If I was doing one of those scan challenges, that would be the rock I hadn't scanned. That would have been. Right. Oh, what's that rock? I haven't unscanned that rock either. This one's a spiky one. A pink spiky one. Lots of dihydrogen here. That's good. That's good. Right. So I think we should be sorted in a sec, and then we can go and look for our ship. Because we are going to have to find it. It's just... Sounds like a Gek problem. It's always a frickin' Gek problem. I'll take some Havocacite and I'll shove it where the sun don't shine. And you can Havocacite. Oh, good. That's what I'm looking for. Please be oxygen. Is that oxygen? Don't actually know what it is. Oxygen! Yay! I think that one's oxygen as well. That's good. We can at least have some oxygen. Is there two of them there? No. Right. That is all. And we can't get any further out of here. So we've got to go back. Now, can you see where the refiner is? Because if I can see where the refiner is, I could just tunnel my way there. I'm sure you used to be able to see the refiner as like a little green icon. I'm sure it was a little green icon. No, that's little footsteps. That's not a little green icon. I swear you could used to be able to see that. Come on. You unfit mofo. Right, we can find our way back because of Sean's pulsing sacs. Oh, look, we've got some more oxygen there. We'll take you. Maybe we didn't come up here. Maybe we didn't. What did you do? Oh no, we did come up here. There's Sean's other sacs. Oh, I'm getting a beat. Oh, we're getting a right beating with Sean's sacs here. There it is. See that thing? That's what I was looking for. That green little portable refiner symbol. Because you can usually find where you've put it down because of that little symbol. But right. There we are. Right. Have we got anything to refine quickly? We can refine those quickly. Nothing else, but we can't make any more dihydrogen, unfortunately. Shame you can't eat marrow bulb, because you can make marrow bulb into something. I think you make it into marrow jam or something like that, and it's an edible product in the catalogue, and it gives you extra boost power, which is pretty cool. Right, so that has used up our oxygen, so we're going to have to stick. We'll wait a little bit further, see if we can. Right, ship's that way, so we're going this way. Right, onwards and upwards, my friends. Toxic protection falling, of course it is. Some sodium. That'll hit the spot. Yes, I know the life support power is low. Yes, we have to find. Right, there is the other fruit of the loom is over there. Actually, we just need some dihydrogen. So if I take the dihydrogen, oh, he's a horny little fella, isn't he? He's an ugly, horny little fella as well. Sodium, 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 but not a sodium, not a bit of oxygen. We'll get the dihydrogen in a sec. There seems to be plenty of it around, and then we can pop that in there. Oh, look at that. Oxygen, so we'll have to be careful with that one. I don't think we're going to have Jason or Beebs' luck, though, of finding buildings. I thought we were just going to have, like, bang, 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 and we were going to get it straight away. Little did I know that that was not going to be the case. 27%, let's stick the 2 in there. Have we got enough dihydrogen now to make another life support gel. Oh, we need to make jelly, don't we? That's the first order of the day, is to make the jelly. How many can we make? We can make 2, so that means we should be able to make 2 of those. Right, great. Found that tubby toasty. We haven't got enough of that to do anything, so we'll get rid of that. And we want to take that. Sometimes when you're stood far away from these, you can actually break them. You can mine them. But then when you get closer, they don't. "4 hours for not get a building." That does rather suck. Like, I take my hat off to Jason for oh, get away from that toxic mess. It's called Facebook. Let's rename this plant Facebook. He thought I was joking. See? Toxic Mess was renamed Facebook. This is where I come off stream and my accounts have been banned. Well, we don't have an Alexa or anything like that, but if we did have one, it would probably be telling me ordering loads of weird crap that I didn't want and stuff like that just to get me back. Right, are we going in the right direction? Which direction is our ship in? Our ship is in that direction, so we're going this direction. There's lots of things to run into on this planet. Unfortunately, they're not buildings. Oh, what's that? Is that some lovely goodness? Yeah, we'll take that, thank you very much. And we're going to take your glassy bead, so is that right? Oh, Facebook, we found you. You're here again. See, I'm taking Facebook's glassy beads. We're gonna shut the book on this one. It does have a very red tip, doesn't it? Zuckerberg usually has quite a red face. He's usually quite he's being grilled for something. I mean, you could feel a little bit sorry for him, because when he founded it, it was only in his bedroom. Like, he didn't know what it was going to turn into. But I suppose he still took the money. Right, we want to put that into there. How do we manage to get... Oh, yeah, that's all on a marrow ball gone. Just like that. Kapoof. Oh, we didn't see what these did we? With sweet root. Sweet root. Sweet root. Somebody's not happy. Facebook, I want your glassy bits. Then I'm going to shoot you in the face. Oh, weapon charge depleted. Not anymore. Oh, did I just fly past? I just flew past some sodium. Right. There must be something around here. Some little building. That's the ship. Do you want to land and give me one of your little crew pods? Which the planet will unfriend me. Everything turns against me. Turns nighttime, and all the little evil creatures come out of the woodwork. Right, I'll have you, and I'll have you, And I'm going to go and get you as well. Just because I feel like it. That's quite alright, because we've already built another couple of our life support doodles. So we will be fine. Now, if I can get to the top of this rocky outcrop, we might be able to actually see something. Because we've been down in a valley. It looks like we can see more of nothing. That looks fun. Come on, be a crash ship. Be a crash ship. Come on. You know you want to. Nothing. 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 Ooh, building. Ooh, that's a antenna mast thing. Whoa! Nearly went surfing then. So we can get a minor settlement. Where the minor settlement is going to be, I don't know. Zoz RL 58 Killer Croc. That is a name. Why are you not using the blue plant to boost your flying? Because we're on super hard permadeath mode, and I could land on my face and die. Basically, that's the main reason. Oh, look at that. So we are preferring to not do death. The whole idea is to try and have no starter ship. We've got to try and find a ship or buy a ship. But on this method, it is rather difficult to buy a ship because even the most crappy shuttle is 8 million. We did try on our last save. On our first attempt. Look, there's Facebook there. A toxic pile of shite. We did very, very nearly complete the goal, but we didn't find a single frickin' building. Like for ages. Like we walked for an entire hour and found like two buildings. So we're just coming to the trade post. We were like this far away, and our frickin' suit hazard protection broke. Now the weird thing is it doesn't seem to make much difference if the life support breaks, which is really strange. So the life support can break and you can still be fine, but if your hazard protection breaks, you're absolutely fucked, completely. And it just right. Let's have a look quickly. Right, can we see any other buildings on that map? Any other buildings? I can see nothing. No other buildings whatsoever. And the ship is in that frickin' direction. That's the direction we don't want to go. And it's 11 hours away. How really useful that was. Really useful. So basically, we just got to find a ship or buy a ship, and then get to. We'll take all of this though. Get to the space station. And so then I can take this stupid helmet off and get back into my normal Gek clothing. Fortunately, we do have the glassy pods on these things rather than the glassy pods on Facebook. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was not what we wanted to do. Yeah, the little snappy plants are horrible. Yeah, it's a good job at Patmore walking shoes. These damn, they're getting a good Miss Scarpers are getting a damn good workout, aren't they? I'll need new soles. A trading post. I need to find a trading post so I can buy some new soles for my shoes. Come on, come on. Let's have a building. Let's have a building, because that last thing was trash. We haven't really found any damaged machinery or broken machinery on this either, which has been. I wonder if you can shoot the glass pods off. Can you shoot the glass pods off? Do you get more? No, you don't. What's that? Ammonia deposit. Don't really want to farm an ammonia deposit just yet, because we've got nowhere to sell the stuff anyway. We kind of need the slot. Better get rid of Facebook then if we want toxic protection. There we go. Fulcrum. Yeah, you can. You can install the... I've got it installed on my multi-tool here, so you just need one dihydrogen jelly and 2 carbon nanotubes, and you've got it. The only thing you can't do, which I thought was a little bit strange, is that you can't make creature pellets. Which is... like, so you can't... We wanted to ride the creatures, basically. Because that would be a better way than actually... Oh, you little bugger, I haven't managed to get you. That would be far more pleasurable. Well, it might not be pleasurable, actually. But it would be more fun than just running. Or walking. Where's my frickin' the ship marker? I just want to see the ship marker to make sure I'm going in the right direction. I'm completely confuddled now. Right, better do that. Can we see the ship marker? I think I needed to go east. Right, let's just do this the manual way. North, so we are going in the right direction. So yes, you can, is the simple answer. But yeah, you can't make creature pellets. Which is a bit weird. Because I'm not quite sure how you're meant to start that. Because I would have thought the first thing you want to... You'd actually have to go and buy the recipe for creature pellets. Which is a bit of a strange recipe to have to buy. Because you can kill creatures. Yeah, I've got the tutorials to save... Oh shit, we don't want to be caught by you. We've got a frickin' tiny little mining beam. That's not really going to help. We can fry sausages when we come across sausages with this mining beam, but that's about all we can do with it. You've had them, have you, on a new one? Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to, let me just pop something in my life support. No, we won't. We'll find some, we'll find a nice dihydrogen area, like this. We can then make more jelly and make the life support. That's a far better idea. Yeah, I can't make them on this thing. Oh no. Yeah. I know. Don't you worry about it. I know. Come on, be a ship. Be a crash ship over here. No. Oh. Right. What we're making? Dihydrogen jelly, and then a life support gel. Go in there, and then what does sweetroot do then? That's the baby. That's the bad boy to get that back. Right. Now we have that. That gives us a little bit of time. So, any buildings? No, that's the ship direction. Now it wants to show up. We'll take all of that. Well, we've definitely 100% lost the challenge anyway of getting to there within 1 hour and a half. Annoyingly, I did this in 50 minutes when I was off stream. I literally found a ship, got to the space station within 50 minutes. I even have it saved. I did record so that I could prove to Sir Beebs of the Beeble Hive. Oh, we want that. That I did it. We could still do it if there's a ship over the hill. But I don't think there is a ship over the hill. No. There's not even a building over the hill. We've certainly had a lack of buildings on this this evening. Massive lack of buildings. You missed me finding a ship, Deborah. I don't think I can see the bottom. Yeah, it takes a little 2 seconds. I could see the chat pop up over there, but I couldn't see the chat pop up on the actual chat window. Yeah, you missed me finding the ship and getting to the space station. And we thought we might as well just go again for like looking for stuff because we love it so much. We haven't found anything basically. Yeah, okay. Keep your knickers on. Keep your knickers on. I know you want to get that helmet off and get back to a Gek, but you're going to have to keep on because it's going to be over this hill. We're going to see it over this hill. I know there's a little minor settlement building pointing me in the direction that way, but it's 11 hours away on foot. I don't fancy walking 11 hours across this planet to try and get to that minor settlement. For some reason. Can't imagine why. It's weird, I've got like a crossover of 2 different bits of music there. Right, sod it. We're gonna go for it if I can get my words out. We're gonna use one of our deuterium rich plants. Fly away! Well, we covered some distance there, didn't we? Any buildings? Nope. Oh yes! There is a building! Cool! I mean, if this is a trade post, I mean, I have started hearing some planes. Planes? Ships. We haven't heard ships for quite a while. Billy's releasing scent packages, yes. His little scent packages. Just to help him on his way. Go on, no. Billy'd be dead if he released scent packages. Alright, we're just going to take as much of this as we can. Just for when we go over this hill and there's a trading post there. That's what we're going towards. Definitely is going to be a trading post. Trading post or a crash ship. That's one of the 2. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, we got that special music as well. When you go to a new region. Which has always bugged me because you go to these new regions. But you don't ever... It doesn't like log it or anything. It's a frickin' manufacturing facility. I think. Or it could be a minor settlement. No, it's a manufacturing facility. Absolutely useless. We can't even go inside it. But it's a building. A building nonetheless. But hopefully it's the start of many. Steve, how you doing? Ooh, Sombra's onto a spreadsheet, is she? You know what happens when Sombra gets onto a spreadsheet. Zane will have to move over. Right, well hopefully we might... I know we're going to have to teeter around these little dudes who are protecting it. Has he not even got any... This is the wrong time to get one of those silly things to pop up. There's not even a damaged machinery. Oh my god, that was a waste. That was a waste. Right, we need oxygen. Ooh, bum. Can we get some... Actually, we've got plenty of oxygen. But if I can get this, we can make some nice jelly and ice cream. And once we've got some jelly, we can make some life support gel which last on the old life support a lot longer than just oxygen on its own. Oh, that is interesting. So the ship, are you 100% certain on that, Dark Samurai? Because that sounds to me more like a bug. Because you should, there'll obviously be a cap, but you should be able to repair the ship, especially the broken ship slots, and it will make a difference on the unit price. Yeah, it's only cargo. So were you testing the tech slots, were you? Yeah, it's only the cargo slots you want to repair, and then if we got anything, have we got anything around here? I mean, even a damaged machinery would be nice. No, more of Sean's humming sax, which we certainly don't want. Yeah, the cargo will add, but the tech never added. Because I'm fairly certain that wasn't broken, because I have I found quite a cool way of making a lot of money early game, and it's all completely legit. You need a few things to start yourself off, but you can legitimately make a lot of money, and especially in the new perma, this will probably be quite a cool method. I mean, you'd need to get yourself off the planet, but I suppose you could use your the bot is quiet tonight, isn't it? But it does work. But that could be Dark Lord, because I put in all the things you sent me to the into the banned words and phrases. Love bot for jump. Yeah, I mean, if you put together a hauler, that's really what you want to find. If you want to crash ships, you just want a hauler, because it doesn't even matter if it's C-class, because a C-class big hauler will give you about 8 million units just from being base broken. So if you've got a that's a good start. Right, we want that. Getting through these frickin' thingies, aren't I? And I've still not got any buildings. Yeah, you keep sending me these frigates just to taunt me. Taunt, taunt, taunt. That's all I see. So this place is good for oxygen, not so good for sodium. But we've got caves. But we've got no damaged machinery. Not come across really any. I mean, it would be nice to have a few. What's that? The hauler. It is a hauler. B, what mode are you on, Thumbra? Because that one I found in the... unless it was a small... was it a small hauler? Because that one I found and put in that video with the... you get 8.5 million units for that. And that's without repairing anything. Come on, give me something. Give me something, boy. Well, we're definitely going in the right direction. I mean, next time I think I'm just going to walk past the ship and then go the other direction. I don't think Lady Gaga is going to ask me to come and do a duo with her anytime soon, though. Tell me something, boy. Do 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 do. That's nice. That's not so nice. Actually, let's make some bits whilst we're here. We do not need those. And we do not need those. They're yucky to even be in the inventory. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Right. We want to build these. We can build 3 of those. And I can build 3 of those. Wonderful. Iron batteries. We've still got 15. I don't know how we got an odd number. Because we didn't make an odd number. Oh, don't you even start, alright? Don't you even start. Is that damaged machinery? Oh, it's damaged machinery! It's the first piece of damaged machinery. Well, probably the second, I think. Is that a piece of sodium? I've never picked up this much sodium in my life. Yeah, you said that, Dark Lord, but I don't know whether I should believe you, because a fungal mould going to kill me or something. I haven't seen any fungal mould at all. But I am not going north and south, I'm going east to west. The reason for that is because I was just going the opposite direction to my ship. Or to the starter ship, anyway. So maybe I should have just... I suppose I could just turn now, couldn't I? And go north-south. That might be a wise plan. Whoa! Let's get out of here. I'm a Gek. Get me out of here. We should make that show. I'm a Gek. Get me out of here. What? I don't think so. Fungal cluster. There's a fungal cluster for Dark Lord. We'll go and find him a fungal cluster. There we go. He'll be happy once he's got his fungal clusters. So what Sword told you? Wow, Sword could have just been making that up. We know Sword. Was he chasing a crab at the time? Or was he running away from a crab at the time? Sword is a dude though. Unfortunately I don't get to catch many of his streams because they're usually at an ungodly hour. Even though he is godly. For us. It's the same as Lava and KJ's streams. It's like they're really good fun, but I'm asleep by the time they start. Right. Now I'm here, Dark Lord. A building's meant to pop up. There's some floating crystals we can't crabs have got lotions. I don't have crabs. Sword likes crabs. I think he actually hates them though. It's a really good idea, Steve, that is. Because that really puzzled me when I first did that and I went to Pirate Station. I was like, what, I can't even get back to my my freighter. And that was irritating, to say the least. So yeah, it's a very good shout to do that. Ooh. We can make hermetic seals now, but I don't have any technology stuff and I'm not even going to pick it up. So, right, let's head north then from these fungal clusters. And let's see how much of a lie. We walk 25 billion miles. Oh, only 10 on this one. We've only done 10. Let's see how much of a lie Sword told you, Dark Lord. What's all that up there? It's floating. I don't think it's a building, though. It's a humming sack. Absolutely bugger all down there. So we might as well try and go the... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think so. We need some of those blue plants so we can go on a bit of a mission. Try and keep an eye out on those blue zoomy ones. The zoomy plants. Basically speed. Would you? What would you walk 125 billion miles for, though? Not a lot that I can think of that I would be bothered to. I would have said my dog, but I don't have my dog anymore. He was too old. Damaged machinery. We'll get that one and then we'll go to the next damaged machinery. Can we be crafty and go... Woo! Look at that life on the edge here. Life on the edge. It's either skill or it's just madness. We're gonna tickle your glassy pods and run. We're gonna tickle your glassy pods and run! Where's that? Did I not tag it? Yeah, I did tag it. I thought I tagged it. Oh look, they still haven't fixed that then. The old floating technology modules. I mean, I can't pass it up. It's there for free. It just goes to crash some economies. You go and crash those economies. Zoomy plants. That's called catnip. What if you're a dog? I'm a dog. I'm not really a cat person, I'm afraid. Alright, that's my ship, so I don't want to go that way. Ooh, what's that? It's a shelter. I mean, a shelter is better than nothing. Why did I not mark the shelter? Because I'm a geck. I'm not going to make it before having to recharge the thingies, am I? No. What's going to be at this shelter? Is it going to be an actual shelter that I can get a drop pod shelter type thing? Or is it going to be a not such a nice shelter? Like a shelter for the homeless or something? Because that probably wouldn't be quite as exciting. Yeah, oxygen, I mean... Oh, it's just a normal boring shelter. Yay, I'm so happy about that. I'll have your nanites. I'm not going to tidy up your chairs. What else have you got in here for me? Absolutely nothing. You bastards, you left it in such a mess. Right, please give me something. Please give me something. A toxic module would be lovely. Yes! A bolt caster module. We've always not wanted that. I haven't even bothered to build the bolt caster yet. Because it's just a pile of plants, isn't it? Right. North. Let's go this way. Tell me something, Gek. I know I'm normally a geck, but I wonder what fried geck would taste like. I'd imagine it's a bit like bacon. You can tell I'm delirious from walking around so much because I would never talk about eating geck normally. But these times have made it very, very hard. What is that over there? That looks like a flat area. Buried cache. We haven't looked for buried cache. Is a cargo drop? We don't cargo drop. What's that? Is that humming sack? I don't want Sean's humming sack either. We'll go for that damaged machinery because at least it's on a peak. The peak of death. I haven't actually tried doing any mining yet, so I'll have to, or building, or thing. I mean, I did have a stasis device farm, but I don't know whether that's going to be been completely nerfed. So my 64 stasis device farm is probably going to make me about 15 pence. Did you say you saw a building, or is that a building that I've already seen? I mean, so far your theory is only because I've gone to north south. Oh, we got a double trouble here. Go on, ping me a... Oh, that's a good sign. No, it isn't. I thought it was... We've seen 2 of these tonight, which is usually quite rare. Or was it just nanites? Just nanites, though. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, stop teasing me. Look at all that oxygen. At least we don't have to worry so much for a while with all the berries of oxygen. It's a very strange thing to have made into oxygen, like plant to cool oxygen. Do you think it's just because they were like balloons? I mean, they should have really been helium. And that would have been good. Inventory full? You must be having a laugh. I'm going to have to get rid of some shit, aren't I? Literally. What could I... Right. That. What does that do? That does that. What does that do? Oh, that one does that one. I knew we were going to have to take the P's for something. But that does nothing, so I'll get rid of that. Take all the yummy oxygen. See, I would have, if somebody asked me to draw oxygen, I would have never have drawn it as red blobs. A red planty blob. Cheers, Miho. Yeah, I know it's already midnight. My eyes are hurting, but I'm gonna have to call it soon. We'll call it at the next building, I think, because we haven't found it. We failed the challenge fairly miserably, which was rather disheartening, really. Especially when Beebs and Jason seem to find buildings like straight away, especially Beeble. Right, okay, I don't like leaving oxygen, but if we've had our fill, then we've had our fill. We can't take any more. Take lots of sodium though. Right, which direction were we going in? We were going in north this way. Right. No buildings there, no buildings there. Do we know, or is it oxygenated blood? Yeah, it could be. I suppose that does make sense. Ow, that kind of hurt my ankle then. Oxygenated blood? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know whether that's what they were thinking, but I mean it's a good stab in the dark. That'll give some blood. Come on, I could just have a ship. Just a little one. Doesn't need to be a big ship. What was I going to ask? Do we know if ships, what crash ships show up as on the map now? Because if they show up as something like a building or something, then I can... Oh yeah, oxygen. Then at least I could look for that. But I don't even know what they show up as now. Because they did used to show up as a building. But absolutely nothing. Silver deposit. We just got a Baroness of Barrenness. Can't believe this is 2 planets in a row that have not had buildings. And the fact that they actually added more buildings before. Yo Moose, how you doing, man? We've been trying to do the no starter ship challenge, but this is the 2nd planet. The first one was so barren that it was just... Well, I mean, it was the Baroness of Barren. It was so boring. And so... We died, like, seconds away from a trading post as well. And this save hasn't been much better. We've literally not found anything. Which is rather disappointing. No buildings, no crashed ships. I mean, at least if we found a building, there'd be a chance of having it as a crashed ship. But we just found nothing. I mean, it's a pretty planet at night. But, oh, toxic protection. Shove some more batteries up my ass. I'm gonna get that sodium. Even if it does kill me. Which it probably would do. Right, what's in the yellow bucket today? Right, we won't be taking any more of that then. We found a signal booster thingy. I can't remember what they're called. It's late. My brain has stopped functioning. And it gave us a minor settlement, but unfortunately it was 11 hours away. So we decided not to do that for some reason. And this planet is very difficult to walk on because it has so much bobbly bits. The first planet, or the first system we had lots of damaged machinery, but it also had lots of those snappy bushes. This one doesn't have any real hazardous flora. It's got only just those the ones that we've named Facebook because of its toxicity. Other than that, it's a fairly easy planet. Yo, John, how are you doing, man? Lava, nice to see you too. How are you guys? Other side of the world. Lava, Junt was up before you, you lazy bastard. We haven't been very successful, I'm afraid, on this stream. We haven't really found anything at all. We're carrying in a northerly direction. I'm going to take these because I can't stop taking the peas. Very bad dad joke there. But Junt is around and he is also very good at bad dad jokes. So. Ah, look, another load of barrenness. Baroness of barrenness. No, not a single... I mean, ultimately, I think I'll have to... Is that an egg? No. But if it was one of those eggs, we could just shoot it and then get chased by the thingy. Tulkrum, sorry, I've completely missed you then, I think. Or had you joined before? I'm getting delirious as the night is going on. Oh, this is just lovely. Yes, okay. I got you. She's loving giving me the old lectures on my toxic damage. It's getting some good side air, though. Building? Can we have a building? Building would be nice. How about a building? No? No buildings. Not a sausage. Not a dinky sausage. All these planes that come past and taunt me with their there's not anything in this direction. Maybe there is over that little hill over there. Let's be hopeful. Ah, cool. I did say hi. Delirium sets in after a while. And I forget where I am. Oh dear. Right, life support. Let's eat some of these sweet root. No, that's the wrong one. We want to take the peas. Take the peas for life support. Press L3. Why do I need to press L3? That's just going to highlight where the stuff is. I've got plenty of sodium, I've got plenty of oxygen. I just don't have plenty of buildings. And I mean, it's a pretty planet. It's one of John's least favourites, I think. Yeah, the scanner thing. Scanner is recharging, but... locate buildings. Really? I've never ever known that to locate a building. That looks like a nice big bit of slime. What is it? Ammonia. Well, if I was wanting to sell things, if I had a building to sell things to, then I would sell it to that. But nothing. I reckon we go to that peak. And it'll be over the other side. I reckon. We need to make ourselves a cave. Look at that airtime. This dude's obviously been a skateboarder in his time. He knows all the moves. Which peak did we say? We said that one over there. Well, I said that one over there. Look at him go. Watch him go with his 1 jetpack and his 3 life. Over that hill is going to be the glorious solar ship. Oh! What are those? A sentinel plant. That's quite cool. My friend would have absolute nightmares about these. Right, let's see what we can get then. Okay, I'll install the fucking boltcaster module. Don't have a boltcaster, but if you insist. Right, what are we going to get from this then? Gravitino balls. Oh, bum. They're still Gravitino balls. I nicked his balls. I'd never seen one of a plant like that. The sentient plants I thought were those the Orby type ones. I tickled him and nicked his balls, and now he's after me. They're searching. Better keep searching. Go that way. Can I outrun them? And I've got away with his ball. I've had Sean Sachs, his balls. Been a right old stream, this has. Inventory full. It's because I got his balls. Whoa, that was lucky, wasn't it? That was close. Right, let's fill up some stuff. Right, we're coming out onto the plains. The barren plains. There must be something around here. Right, I'm scanning, I've never seen... Oh, there's a damaged machinery. Let's see what we're going to get in this. I reckon nanites this time. I usually go for a an S-class or something, but I don't think we're going to get that this year. I need to play more. See, we've got nanites. Knew it. Come on. Give me a building. There's a building, an archive tower. Perfect, because we get ships that land on that. We can get a ship. We can get ourselves a ship. A beautiful ship. And we can get to the space station without dying. We can at least achieve the goal of the stream. But I'm going to sell frickin' silicate powder if I have to. Tumper! I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your name, and I'm guessing you're speaking in Russian. And hi. Nice to see you. I can't understand you, but thank you for popping by. If anyone speaks Russian and can tell me what that means, I'd be grateful. If it is Russian. It may not be. It may be another language, one of the many that I don't understand. See what scanning gets me. Scanning usually gets me absolutely bugger all. That just popped in. That was just lucky. Right, are we going to be able to buy anything? Because we really could... Whoa, we don't want to fall into a cave and die. What we want to do is we want to try and find things that can make us money. Now, we're going to need to earn like several million units. So, we've got Gravitino balls. We can sell... Have I got anything else in the space? So I can sell that, can sell that. Can sell pretty much all of what we've got here. 45. That's 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Don't scan that often, no. I want to take something out of here, but I haven't got anything anywhere to put anything. What can I make? Oh, 9 dihydrogen isn't going to help me. Because I wanted to... What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to kill this dude. Sorry, man. Sorry. I apologise. I know my apology isn't probably going to do much considering death was the option. But I'm same man. I'm really sorry. Don't shove your bum in my face. Shoving your bum in my face isn't going to help you. You're still going to be dead. And the reason for that is because the meat sells quite a lot. Let's check on how much a shuttle is. Because I have a feeling that even a C-class shuttle... He just does not scan because he's a geck and sheepskin. I know, we normally sniff it out. Right, what is it? 7.3 million for a C-class shuttle. 7.3 million. So, we are going to have to start getting our jiggle on here. Oh, no, I don't want to buy. I want to sell. Oh, nearly bought a geck relic then. That would not have been good. Right, we can sell that. We can sell that. We don't want to sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. Don't want to sell that. We can definitely sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Raw steak. See, 18,000 for the raw steak. That's not bad. Right. So how much have we got then in our kitty? We got 222,000. This may take a while. What's that one? An A-class. 31 million for an A-class shuttle. Frickin' hell. Inflation, I know, right? Right, let's get up and get up into the warmth. I don't really care about the journey milestone. I want to run. This planet has no ancient bones, but what it does have is it has buried cache. So, they usually have stuff in them of the rare. We haven't even got a frickin' exocraft. Stabilizing, right, brilliant. We could use this though to get us a 37 nanites. Yeah, that'll do. What's it gonna give me? Yeah, but what is it? What is it? What is it? I mean, that does give us... Right, there's a deposit down there. Oh, look at solar ships coming into land. That's nice. There's a couple of deposits, metal deposits, right next to us. That gave us... Oh, look, it's a Gek! The Geki 3D TV. Right, it gave us an ancient ruin. Fantastic. So we're not going to be getting that. But we can do copper. Does copper sell more, or does chromatic metal do more? Because otherwise we could just refine it. I should get enough units by Friday. Now, there must be a way of doing this pretty quickly. What can we find? We can get buried technology modules. They'll sell quickly. What have I got here? Right, let's make some more useful space here. Oh, we could sell that as well because we don't need that for anything. Can we buy anything useful at this one? No, we can't buy anything useful here at all. Right, I can sell... What was I going to sell? I was going to sell the ionized cobalt because we don't need that. We got that for free anyway. That gives us space. What have you got? Have you got anything useful you're going to give me? No, you're just going to tell me to do one. What's this dude got for me? Has he got anything that I can use? I need an advanced mining laser, really. 124. But I can't because I need the wiring looms and I can't do that. Scanners, I could scan things. Buy for 300 nanite clusters, I got 423. Even though it does actually say 199 over there. Put the refiner down to be more. I was just going to actually drop an actual mining point, like one of those waypoint beacons. Oh, that's what I was going to use. So what is going to be the best thing? We don't need the teleport receiver. We could do with the advanced mining laser because then we could get that for 187 nanites. What we got? 423. So 423 minus 187 gives us 236 left. So then we can get that one for 300. Oh, we don't have enough, do we? 300, 225. Don't need a barrel ionizer. Oh, Gek rank 3 required, but we can't buy it because we need a Gek rank for that. The bastards. Right, so I think we're going to have to start off with this. We're not going to need 2 wiring looms though. That is going to be the problem because the wiring looms cost a lot. So, I think we're going to have to go for the waveform recycler, but the problem with that is that we've already scanned everything. So we've not really got much more to scan to get anything else. So, we can't make antimatter. What do you need to make antimatter? Can we make antimatter? Condensed carbon chromatic metal. So we could make antimatter. That would give us better shielding. But we don't really need that. What components has he got? Wiring loom. See, 165,000 for a wiring loom. He's only got 1 and we need 2. So that's totally useless. That's a bit of a pitter, isn't it? 41 million. 23 million. Fucking hell. What's that tiny little shitty shuttle over there? That's 7 million. So they're a little bit cheaper on this place than they were on the last one. But still, right. So we're going to go into that. We're going to go... Right, so now that's what I was going to drop. The deploy the navigation marker. So if we've got the navigation marker, let's try and make some units. So what we're going to go with first. Curious deposit. We could... Curious deposits would refine to get us nanites. Well, they used to. So... What is my health looking like? Oh, it's not too bad. Right, Curious deposit. We have got lots of them, but we can't do it because we need the frickin' mining laser. So we need... Oh, this is going to be really difficult. We're basically just going to have to do metal all the deposits, because otherwise we could make the nanites to get the... Yeah, I need an advanced laser, but the problem with the advanced laser is I need Cobalt doesn't even sell for very much. Jetpack's critically damaged. That's alright. I've got the means. I've got the means. Now what's damaged? Again, something else. How can it be damaged twice? Like, I tripped over my shoelaces and it was freaking... Mind you, this is ammonia, so ammonia does sell for quite a lot. So we might actually be able to do this quicker than I thought. I wonder how much we can get for... I mean, you can just die just because. Right, put it onto the smallest resource and mine away like we did last summer. Let's mine again like we did last year. Yeah, at least there's a big old slab of ammonia anyway. Right, yeah, put some charge. I'll need to get some cobalt in a minute. And there was a mine over there. Right, we haven't mined that much yet. So let's see what that is. So that's 169. So that's... Oh my god, it's only worth 10,000. What can we do to make money? Dismantle S-Class Bolt Caster. That is a fantastic idea, Dark Lord. Right, we have got enough stacks. We will get one wiring loom, and they're selling another one. So I could then get the advanced mining laser. We'd make the nanites to get the other stuff. Right, that's great. So we've got that. Fantastic. It's only worth 25,000 units, and yet you have to spend 100 and something thousand to buy it. And shoot me alone. I need to take furry check, or hairy check, or whatever it's called. Hairy check, isn't it? I can't be bothered with all of that small laser nonsense. Well, what I could do, how much does glass sell for? Because we could just mine the silicate powder, make it into glass. Glass must sell for more than for other stuff. I'll have to try that in a minute. Just take a load of silicate powder, and then if we turn that into glass. I wonder what else we could make. It's going to have a high sales value. Yeah, okay. I'm not a fan of this this quick bar because it tends to do the wrong thing. You don't want what it's actually asking you to fill up. Of course, you're all right there, mate. You're going a bit winky. Nearly said a rude word then. Right, what did we get? We got 300, so 300,000 is 18,600 units. That is just awful. Yeah, this hardcore mode is fun. It's what it does is it really makes you think. Now, you... Oh! Oh, no. I have a sentinel on my bum. What's that? What does it say up there? 7, but what's under the 7? Right, what else have we got then? What is our other... What else could we do? How else could we do this? We can't even make the nutrient processors, so we can't even, like... We can't farm for meat. I don't know why you jumped up there. Right, purchasing blueprints, and we're getting that. Because then we can make the other 2 things. We can then go and get that other stuff, refine it. So let's stick our refiner down up here anyway. At least we can get that started, can't we? Right, let's see what glass sells for. We can process 3. Well, they're not actually taking as long as I thought they'd take. 30 seconds to do 3, it's not too bad. But if glass sells for a good price, then this would be the much, much fastest way of doing stuff. Yeah, I started with no tutorial mode on this. Yeah, another tech is another wiring loom, but I could buy a wiring loom. I've got enough money to do that, although it would be good to have another tech, wouldn't it? Right, 3, let's see what glass sells for. Have I managed to think of a way of doing this? Glass, 600 units. 600 units! That's a good point. Good thinking. Good thinking, Moose. Good thinking. I didn't think to do that. And we sold that damn stuff. So... 2 nanite clusters. Can't be bothered, I'll just sell it. So, construction, magnetized ferrite. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done straight away, shouldn't it? That would have made far more sense. Stupid boy. I didn't even notice that we started with that, to be fair. Right, what do I need? I've got that there. I need to buy the advanced. I've already bought the advanced mining laser. I need to buy the component one wiring 165,000 units. I need to make. What do we need? One hermetic seal and one carbon nanotube. So, one hermetic seal and one carbon nanotube. Coming right up. There we go. Right. At least we've got that. So, where were those curious deposits? Because I'm very curious to find out quite what we're going to get. Are they over here? Or were they over there? The curious deposits just run away. That's not what I asked you to do. It's very curious as to where the curious deposits have gone. Oh, that one's 31 million for that shuttle. Look at that beast of a shuttle. I mean, I don't even want to know what an S-class hauler is going to be. I just didn't think, Dark Lord, that we would be able... Oh, there's a... I didn't think that I could make the blueprint analyzer. Because I haven't played one of these saves properly yet. And I didn't realise that if you have the tutorial off, that's what you can make. Oh, what was that landed? That's our exotic over there. 39 million, S2522. 171.3 damage, hyperdrive 154.9, so it's a shit hyperdrive, but that is our little exotic. I still want to find those curious deposits. I'm very curious to know how... What's that? It won't tell me what it is. Only one way to find out. It looks very much like ammonia to me, yes. Thought it was ammonia. Still curious about these curious deposits. No idea where they buggered off to. Nope, absolutely no clue. They had a different marker as well, didn't they? Let's check all the way around. Ow! Not good when you take... Oh, one is not going to help me very much either. Yeah. But, Dark Sombra, at least the exotics do, even though they're now expensive, they come with a lot more slots and they are a better thing, which is always something that I thought was bad about the exotics, the fact that they were really cheap, and yet they were potentially one of the best like ships in the game, and yet they were really cheap, and it was almost made me feel like they're a bit like they were downplayed too much, and then nobody had them. Which was kind of sad because they should be the most expensive ship. It was near the landing pad, that's what I thought. Maybe it was up in that crevice over there. Ah, there they are. Curious deposit. Be interesting to know what we get from them. We'll probably get like 25 of the item. We'll be able to make 2 nanite clusters. Kind of pointless anyway because we don't really need the nanite clusters anymore. Apart from scanning things. Right, let's see. What we get. Because life is like a box of chocolates. Oh, we actually get quite a lot. So it'll be interesting to know then if what's our suit space like on these though? 300, 241. Interesting. So I wonder what the whole process is going to be like though, because they used to be horrific. Oh, didn't want to do that. Find some rare things to mine or interact with, and they say it's 12 formation. Yeah, I mean that would be cool if we got possessed treasure tests. That sounds very cool. What, a possessed Trevor's test that came near you and went like, you opened it and you got like pulled inside. Hey Crisscross, how you doing? How are you finding building? It's I don't think it's changed much, does it? Which is fortunate. I mean, there's pieces in the catalogue I noticed Beebs saying about that are kind of like old pieces that seem to have just popped back up. Which is interesting because it's kind of, are they going to add them back in, or is it just like placeholders there for stuff that we don't know? Dig a hole. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh, it isn't max difficulty to have the HUD on. Yeah, I know. Well, it was my first time doing this as a live stream, so I kind of I did it off. See that, Dark Lord? I battered it into the hole then. I did this off stream, and I literally did it in 50 minutes and found a ship and got to the frickin' trading station. But on stream, we've done 2 lots. At least I found somewhere that I can get a ship, but the lack of buildings has been incredible. Boing, whee! I mean, there's a lot of runway mold here. What I have found though, John, with this is just don't worry so much about your life support, because although that sounds a bit strange, it's the toxic that will kill you, not our life support. The life support seems to, like, even if it breaks, it just kind of stays as like life support. It's fine. Whereas the toxic, if that breaks, you're absolutely screwed. You've got less than a minute to get everything fixed and fill back up again, because otherwise you're dead. What were you trying? What did you manage to get from your? Oh, that's interesting. That ball's got stuck. But no deaths, no ships, no building, not even an animal. What were you on? What planet were you on? Did you start on a Oh, look at that! It was almost like a game, that one. Did you start on like a dead planet or something? If there wasn't even an animal. Oh, depleted. The tricky part with this is the fact that you can't make money out of anything because there's just nothing to make money out of. I can see you hiding. I can see you hiding behind there, you little runaway mold, you. I don't know, the starter planet that I started on earlier was pretty damn bad. It was the Baroness of Baron. There was just nothing. It was boring. Boring as shit. We had some animals. At least we did have some animals. But there was no plants or anything. It was just... I mean, the tiniest bits of... what do we have? We had some tiny bits of carbon from tiny little plants in caves. And then there's the spiky plants that want to eat you constantly. I'm not going to get back there in time. Oh, there is another... I can see... Oh, don't want to do that. I can see a damaged machinery down there, Dark Lord. Do I farm this spot? Well, we will have to see. Nanites. At least you can still stick down that the free little post thing. Navigation marker, that's the one. We haven't even got like ancient bones or anything on this planet. We can do absolutely frick all. Oh, the steps are over there. Steps for losers. What are you worth? 415, 25, 23 million. Was that an S class or something then? No, only a B class. 23 million. Right, is this going to go into anything? So if we stick the runway mould in there, although this is going to take a long time. 150, although at least it's straight to... Oh, it's actually not too bad. It's faster than it used to be. So they must have sped this up a little bit. But to only make 30 nanites at a time. Captain Dan, yo, these massive buildings are the biggest disappointment. They don't do a lot. They're just like a trading post, a glorified trading post. And you can buy a thing that's like a random map. The random map won't be random. It will be the same type of map. So if you get one that gives you minor settlement maps, then great. But most of the time it will just be a random map, and then it will get the same thing every time. There's a big... Pardon me. Oh, gotta get rid of a suit slot. We'll probably need to add that into there anyway. That can go in the bin. Nanites. Woo! There's a big... I'll show you now. You can go into this room up here. There's a massive, great big building. Like the biggest building on the planet. And you walk through here and you can interact with this, a celestial archive. But it doesn't really do a lot. And this is quite weird. I mean, you can go to Beergek and granted access, decrypt the archive. Efficiently processing of callbacks. It appears to have been recovered from an ancient era. It gives you some lore, but it doesn't do anything else, which has always been a little bit surprising that it doesn't do more, because for the amount of work that they've put in to do something, it just seems strange. yeah, I mean, I just don't get any unless there's a combination or something that you do to be fancy. I really don't know what that's for. Right, here's my advice to you to get save some bedrock. Think about all the different items we now need to craft regularly and think about the most efficient versions of resources. You've got attacked them, but yeah, pirates tend to attack quite a lot. Thing is, John, this save is not going to be a new save. This save was purely to try and... Oh, look, we've got a grave marker. Just to try and beat Beeble's time for the challenge, but we've completely failed that on both accounts. So, right, come on, give me a grave. Is it nearby? 250 nanites, you bastard! Rip me off. Well, I can go and make some more then. So yeah, that's the. If I was doing it as a normal save, I wouldn't have done it this way. I would have taken my ship, and we would have already found buildings. Yeah, building bases on deposits. Yeah, that's a good idea. But we will be. I've set Billy Bluegeck character to the max difficulties, so we will be continuing with him with really hard resources and stuff, and we haven't really built his character up very much at all, so he needs quite a lot of work. We're a little bit further ahead, but we've still got to go and try and find stuff, and we're going to have to set up some mines and trade and resources and stuff like that, so that's going to be an interesting thing. But Sergeant Belson, hi. Oh, you weren't live on the stream, were you, John? Ah, right, okay. So, yeah, we failed miserably. We managed to get to the whole point of today's kind of little exercise. How much is that? That's a little bit cheaper. That's 6 million. How much is that? Bad boy. C-class for 16 million. The idea of today was to try and beat Beeble's time, to try and do the no starter ship run to the space station, and yeah, even little C-class shuttles are going to be 7 million quid on the hardest. So yeah, it's rather tricky to do this. You have to just be lucky really and start near something. Surviving the elements has been fun. I mean, it has been fun to just try and wander across, but I think that what we will do is just, I think carrying on with Billy is going to be a lot more fun than this. We can carry on building up his character because we're going to have to start building some mines now to try and get stuff. But yeah, I'll probably give this another go, and we'll try and get the signal boost straight off, like Chris Cross and Moose have been advising now. So yeah, I think I will leave it there because my eyes are hurting. Thank you ever so much for coming, guys. It was really helpful. I dropped a video earlier on storage, which it's quite a good video. It just tells you about all the new storage. And yeah, from Thursday we've got the Twitch drops, so I am going to be streaming, but for YouTube. So I am going to be standing in for Zane on his Sunday stream, and I'm going to be streaming on the Sunday for that little slot at 6 o'clock. So that should be fun. So hopefully I'll see some regulars there, and whilst everybody else is off on Twitch. But anyway, thank you very much. Please remember to stick that like on this stream, and thanks guys for coming. See you again this week some point. Thank you. Bye bye.